Holy crap! You are creepy as sh.
Scott the Beta King.
Guys, now I can hear myself. This is because I had to update my computer. And my camera didn't work at first either, but I didn't test my microphone. I can hear myself and I want it to stop. You guys don't hear an echo though, right? It's just that I hear myself. Monitor off. That was awful. Can you guys hear music and stuff? What the heck? Anyways, I was telling you that none of you. So that means, okay, you didn't hear me. Thank you. Thank you for the 25 bits. Ocean King, thank you for the subscribble. And I was just saying that you probably wouldn't recognize me because it's me in my flesh, but also in my actual hair, which some of you go to Bible study with me, so you know. But this is my real actual hair. And it's the last stream of the month, and you guys did it. You completed the challenge. What do you mean you're not sure? You see my scalp? You might even see a little bit of pink in it, because I added pink the other day. Can't really see it on camera. But if I pick a little piece, like, look, oh yeah, you can see, that's pink. Yeah. You can't see it as well. Could be a scalp wig. What the heck is that? You think I'm paying for that?
I started blasting. Bang!
Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the Pony Club. Blue eyes. Blue eyes. Actually, I don't even know what color my eyes are. But anyways, welcome in. You're now one of my little ponies. My name is Pri. I'm a family-friendly Jesus camp girl, but everybody's welcome here. How is everybody? How are we doing today? You guys, I'm getting interviewed to be Mama Peaches and Aki's friend today. I hope I get the job. Now he's bringing back an old segment he used to do, which is Aki and Friends, and kind of like interviews somebody that's friends with them from their community. And I got in, guys. I don't know why. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him the secrets. Don't tell him about the well. Okay? But also, hi, Ping. There was no echo for you. I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't have to hear me twice. You guys already have to hear me once, you know? What are you gonna do? Oh, Blue Eyes is from Aki's. No, don't tell him what I said. Don't tell him what I said. I wish, you know how, like, maybe only girls feel like this, but we have a good side and a bad side, and the camera angle is my bad side. This is my better side. My bangs do a better thing on this side, but you guys always get this side. Maybe I should go to the hairdressers and, like, actually have a professional cut my hair instead of me. I cut my own hair and I dye it. I just, like, throw pink in with my conditioner, and wherever it lands, it lands. Brad Mondo who? Brad Mondo who? Does it matter what your hair looks like when you wear a wig every night? Aki told me in Too Stinky to be his friend. Oh. But you think everybody thinks you're stinky. I think some of it you're kind of making up. Also, my headset's not on my ear all the way because I am solo parenting. So my children are asleep, but I gotta hear that monitor and I will not hear. I got cancellation headphones. The world is canceled when I am in my stream zone. Yeah, that was from Demon Hunters. Yeah. This is one of my favorite video game songs. I don't remember which one. That wasn't in it, was it? Oh, it was used in Fortnite mirrors. Okay, I got it. Dino with the 20 stream streak. What the heck? Also, King, if you want to pick a bean or a chocolate come in 2 varieties now. It's the Pokemon Hershey Kisses or a Sanrio friend from Japan, Kit Kat. I will put a sticker on my face. I'm going to do a K for King. The king of my heart. Sorry. So fluffy. I will flip and die. Choir practice is canceled tonight because church is canceled tomorrow. We shouldn't celebrate, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad it means you get to be here. I gotta move this because I keep getting nervous. My wingspan. It's too bad Mate's not here. Do you know how long Mate tried to get me to play Lego Fortnite and I just totally refused? And like Aki mentioned it once and I was like, sure, yeah, we can play Lego Fortnite. That's fine. I'm a one-eared headphone girly all the way through. Let's go. Also, cause trauma, right? Sometimes we be like that because we're like, I can't let my guard down. But lately, I've been full headset on because my husband's been playing, like, in the same room as me when I'm streaming. This is the first time since the new year he's not in the room with me. But the love is still here. But anyways, so usually I get to keep both headsets on because he's closest to the door. So I don't have to worry. You could never be stinky. Actually, everybody gets stinky. So, what do you mean you're obviously not stinky? Humans are stinky. That's why we do things to be not stinky. We hide our stank. We all stank. Everybody stinks. Hi, Bit. 8-Bit came back, you guys. Yay! And really sketches, buddy. I'm happiest for Sketch about this. Yeah, Wiki, where are you? He's just like fighting off the wildlife because he's from Australia. When he doesn't come in for a little while, I get kind of concerned. Is he okay? I don't know. Honestly, I should check Snapchat because he Snapchats every single day, but I don't. I Snapchat like 3 times a year. I like open the app 3 times a year. I've been actually using Twitch as my Snapchat instead. I've been posting things that nobody cares about in my subscribers. So don't feel passionate about subscribing to see what I post. But like when I'm grinding up my coffee beans and stuff, and like the stuff that nobody cares to see that we tend to put on Snapchat stories, I'm putting on my Twitch stories. I put all of my short form videos for everyone to see on Twitch, but I put the stuff nobody wants to see for subscribers, so you pay for that. I'm bringing value to it. You haven't been checking your stories? I know I never look at Twitch stories, but I was like, whatever. I'll put them there. My real life friends don't want to see that stuff. So especially my online friends don't. I'm going to put it there. I can't believe you guys. We did it. We got the 150. That means that we will do a 2D debut of my PNG. Have you guys seen the PNG? I don't know. I don't know if it's on this slide. No, it's not on this one. You know why? Because it's going to be in Let me show you this. So I had her all pulled up, you guys, so that I'm all ready to go. I just have to turn the app on my phone. She's all ready. But I don't think PNG Pre is here either. Where the heck is she? Where are you, PNG Pre? Peas hold. Peas and dice. Girl, where are you at? Is she behind? Is she behind Pony? Oh, yeah. There she is. There she is. Oh my gosh. You know what happened? She's no longer. It's okay. I have a, hold on. Okay, I tried to hide. I saw mate come in and I tried to hide. Who told mate? Who told mate? Honestly. Okay. Somebody told you though. Did somebody message you? Is that why you're here? Anyways, we have to do prayer. But somebody told me. I know it. And did King pick a bean?
She probably won't. She doesn't normally answer when I pick.
Hello?
Can you come yell at your husband in my chat, please?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
You missed something.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Now you're getting your ass beat.
Well,
You better stop.
Sorry, I'm getting
better
confused by something
stop
else.
right now with that.
well, Loki's playing with us
You're
tonight.
not getting me like you got Dylan.
He said spicy beans, always. Okay. Let me bring that down. If anybody has any prayer requests while we watch this clip, go ahead and read it.
I just want to be your content manager so I can make the raid video and just put all embarrassing stuff in there.
Yeah, see, this is why this would never happen.
No, okay, but hear
You
me
just
out.
want to exploit me, like,
Exploit you on your own channel?
Yeah, embarrassingly.
Oh, ow!
Well,
Dad!
it's like good.
No.
Like, wow, this person's weird. I want to stay here.
You said swear
Is that
word?
what all of you think? Is
I
that the
didn't hear.
vibe I put out? Let me know. Why do you guys say?
I can't mute it
What did I
fast
say?
enough,
You're
Loki, to be
giving-
honest. Yeah, I'll mute it there. Okay. We got a spicy bean. I don't game, y'all. What do you mean? It was thematically appropriate. Okay. Today's is called Designed for Peace, and it comes from James 3:17. The wisdom from above is first of all pure. It is also peace-loving, gentle at all times, and willing to yield to others. It is full of mercy and the fruit of good deeds. It shows no favoritism and is always sincere. This is so good. I'm going to read it one more time because I'm thinking through the lens of the things I've been seeing around and the heaviness that has been on my heart, especially when it comes to versing Christians. And so I'm going to read it again. The wisdom from above is first of all pure. It is also peace-loving, gentle at all times, and willing to yield to others. It is full of mercy and the fruit of good deeds. It shows no favoritism and is always sincere. I don't think I have to give a reflection. That was just straight from the Bible. It's James 3:17. No more needs to be said. Like, it was all said. I don't need to add anything. Yeah. This feels so good because this is what I've been feeling. And I'm like, I don't know. Am I a watered down Christian because I don't want to fight? Like, no, like, I want to be pure of heart and loving and gentle at all times. And like, even when I disagree with someone, I can share that disagreement and you can find a way to do it in a loving and peaceful way. And if you can't find the way to do it in that moment, then you should hold up and wait until you can. You should hold up and wait. Here goes God doing his thing again, always. Yeah, you should just shut your mouth. And that's to me too. Oh, love your rooms. It's the same room, Banana, but hi. Thank you for the lurk. I saw you got power and stuff and some heat situation improving. Yeah, roommate. There's some fire right here. I know. I didn't even have to say anything. I didn't even read the reflection. I was just like, just leave it there. Okay. So, God, we just thank you so much for this opportunity to connect with another community. And we just pray that you use this time to bless all of the people in both of our communities, and that you would unite us, and that you would bring new friendships, and whoever might be new that needs to come in and join either Aki's community or mine or both, that you would just lead them in through the door, and that they would find us, and that we would be welcoming to them, and that they would just learn more about you through learning about us, and through the way that we interact with each other. Amen. I also want to say it's kind of like a interview conversational thing. So I am going to definitely be talking to chat, and I know that's how Aki is. He's like, totally talk to your chat when you need to, but I probably won't interrupt myself like I usually do. Like usually I'm talking and I see you guys say something and I stop what I'm saying and I say something to you. Like I might complete my thought first, but maybe I won't. Who knows? Okay, so we're going in a Discord call, Loki Doki. Are you ready, Loki Doke? I'm gonna combine our chats. Dang, I gotta use I gotta use Chrome, so let me pull up a Chrome. What you want, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Chrome, when you're coming for you? And let's change the music. And then if people could let me know if anything is going wrong, like normal, but also because Windows resetted and I can already tell the update caused issues. I actually felt convicted about something along those lines earlier today when looking through X and wanted to respond sardonically. I kind of changed my response to something more gentle. That's good, Sketch. IMO. I think you can still say what you feel convicted to say, but I think we can always find a way to say it in love. And if you can't, I think maybe we shouldn't say it. Oh, nope. I want to be pre. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm going to join his chat first, and then I'll join the Discord call, because I think it's better to fumble now than to join the call and be fumbling. You know? Hi, Obsidian! Yeah, just leave out the extra stuff. Leave out the stuff that makes it personal to you, you know? Like, focus on, yeah, I don't know, you know? Don't be emotional about it. Unless the emotion is love. All right, we shared chat. And then. Okay, I is ready. Set, go. Is mate still here? He's not here to see this, right? He thinks he thinks I'm not live anymore. Right? He thinks I'm not live. Is the music loud enough? Remembering there will be a voice chat as well. But I think I turned it down last time because it was lockdown protocol with 16 people. Is loud enough, or should it go a little louder? I know, I saw that, Emerald. Congratulations. What'd you do today, Obsidian? And you too, Emerald. Sketch, you get a little bit of a night off that you didn't expect. Maybe that's better? Is that music better? Oh, Loki thinks it's good. Out of character for me, but it doesn't need to go louder. Okay, let me turn it down then. If Sketch says it doesn't need to go louder, it for sure didn't. It for sure didn't need to go louder. Exodus 14:14, the Lord will fight for you. Amen. Share chat is on. We have begun sharing of the chats. You know what? I just remembered that I'm in streamer mode. Yeah, you know what? I always forget that I always have it in stream only. Oh. I know what this is gonna be.
Discord not worky.
It's because
So close.
my computer updated.
Hi, Sketchman.
And
Oh yes, hi guys.
Hi, bonus chat.
Hello, bonus chat. Step chat. We love you so
Emerald's a monk.
much.
What's up? Jesus Freak Hazel.
hello.
Amanda, please. There.
Oh, there she is.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello.
It's because listen, my Windows updated today, and then everything
Tell
specifically
it to
my
not
mic
update.
mic is attached to like forgot everything about life.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
I'm like,
Blame
why
the
is
mic.
that
Blame Mike.
attached?
It's all Mike's fault.
It wasn't. It
Where's
was Windows
Cree in my
11's fault.
Okay.
Honestly, it's not a surprise to me.
I've even cheated the way I'm getting it anyways. Apparently I'm not supposed to be able to have it, but it's a lie. My computer is totally fine and doing it fine.
Oh, did
But-
you not do the what you call it? What do they call it? The secure boot or whatever?
It says my graphics card wasn't. It says it couldn't take a seventh gen couldn't do it, but they're
But you did it
lying.
anyway.
Well, because
Yeah.
it's always been Windows 11, and it's only when they got rid of the Windows 10, we're not gonna support it. That's when they started flagging that you need to update and you can't do an update. So my computer was always like looking like it was gonna crash out because it has this pending update that it technically can't do. But I downloaded CPU-Z, and the information there said it was compatible. So then I just manually did it, and
Yeah.
it's fine.
You were just fine.
And it's
You were
fine.
just good. You were good. I love it. It's fantastic. Well, hi, welcome in. Can you invite Loki? I don't think Loki and I are epic friends, so if you want to invite her to the party.
Loki Doki, are you on?
I am.
throw
It
something
is
at
in
me,
the
honey.
loading screen.
Okay.
Yeah. I just updated the game, so I haven't played in a while.
Oh, I
I
reinstalled
see
Fortnite
it.
today. I actually had it uninstalled just to save
Oh,
disk
my
space.
goodness.
Because it's been a minute.
I've
So-
never
It has
played
been a minute.
Lego.
Well, the
I'm
Lego Fortnite
still-
is a super chill mode. I was like, it should lend itself well to just regular old
Yeah, it's
conversation. It
fun.
should be pretty easy. So,
Nice.
all right. Well,
Nice.
welcome to the first episode of Aki and Friends that we've
Look at
done
me, sure.
in
I'm the captain now.
a long,
26?
long time.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
been a while. This is the first time we've done Aki and Friends since we've been back to streaming. So
Yeah.
that's exciting. So we're going to start a brand new world. This is going to be a Pony Club world. We're just named the Pony Club.
Oh,
We're gonna
okay.
Survival, and we'll make it with the pretty pink trees
Okay, it
in the
works.
background.
Thank you for what you
And
said,
yeah,
Sketch.
here we
And
go.
also,
Here
we
Red
go.
Riot,
Creating a
welcome
world
in.
and
Welcome to the Pony Club.
Get launched in.
Thank you so much for following Jesus Freak Hazel.
Yeah, welcome in, Jesus Freak Hazel. Wasn't Alaska the first Aki and Friends? That was
Yeah,
that, was like
kinda
that was
a-
like a practice.
Yeah.
It's like a practice one.
And
Alright.
once you really get streaming good, we might have a little bit more of a formal one.
You got to click the
Oh,
ready
okay.
up, honey.
Okay. Sorry.
There's the big yellow button.
Got it.
I should
And then
Hola.
let me know how that is.
Shake that booty, boo.
Is that better?
Woo!
Oh no! Why did it fail?
Also,
What's going on? Why is it failing?
where's my mic even coming from? La la la
No, I
la.
can't hear anybody. Did we disconnect from the Discord call?
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't hear
No,
anything.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, good. Oh, Pre's muted.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know
I'm
if
that
sorry.
makes
I'm
sense.
figuring things out still.
You're good.
I know what happened.
I don't know what is going on. I'm getting this matchmaking error. What in the world is wrong with this?
Waiting for players 3 out of 4. Says you're ready.
I'm just gonna keep clicking this button until it works.
Okay. So did you like make a list of questions?
Okay, I had set my
did. You
game
just put them in the
sounds.
chat. You didn't even
King,
look,
thank
did
you
you?
so
I
much.
did look.
I
I'm
had
just trying
set
to fill
my
the space
game
with
sound
words. Oh,
to
trying to fill
be
the space with
routed
words?
to
Yes.
my mic.
That's good. I'm letting.
So
Pre
you
fix her
weren't hearing
technical
me
issues while
through
I'm
my
sitting here trying to
mic.
get the
You were
world
hearing me
launched.
through my game sound tab.
I'm
And I
loving
hadn't
the
set up
peaches
my
all
mic
around
tab
here.
yet.
With the blue hair.
That's okay
but
now
I'm
though,
not
right?
liking that she's exposing her midriff a little bit.
I
What?
didn't even realize
Oh
that.
wow!
Oh,
What a
you know
mother-
what?
What a mother thing to say.
I've been wearing a blue wig all this week, except for just not today. And so I heard the
Yeah.
blue hair, and I thought you were talking about me, like maybe that I wasn't wearing it. And then you said, but I don't like that I had her midriff exposed. And I was like, wait, what? What are you talking about?
Okay, that's amazing.
Definitely not Peach's avatar, but
Genuinely, that's amazing.
I was
Oh,
like,
it's Hatsune
wait, they know I'm
Miku.
muted from
Right.
talking, but I can still hear them, right?
we're just gonna
That's right.
talk
We're
smack
talking
about your
about how,
stylistic
first of
choices.
all,
I don't like that
how
her
dare you.
midriff showing. I was
Yeah.
like, what is that? I'm wearing a strawberry sweater.
She's like, I'm a VTuber.
Typically, I would
Shut
never
up.
care or make a comment, but it's my child's avatar, so
Oh, that's funny. All right, so yeah,
destiny awaits.
welcome to Lego Fortnite. The way that this game works is it's basically Minecraft, but it's Lego and it's Fortnite.
Is it better now, King?
All right.
Okay.
Seems
So
simple
that's
enough.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super
do I have to, like, close
complicated.
out of this or something? Your destiny
Yeah.
awaits. Oh, okay. All right. How do I move the arrow? Okay.
Yeah, you move the
Hi,
WASD.
Brooke.
Nobody
Good
look
to
at me.
see
Just let me like
you.
run around because I don't know what I'm doing.
I got good news for you. It doesn't matter what you do. Like just
Oh yay! There's a chicken.
yeah, there's a chicken. Did you pet the chicken?
No.
You should pet the chicken.
They're lower
Oh,
now,
never
right,
played
King? But
Zelda.
you can
I'll
hear
stay away
them.
from the chickens.
But it's
you know what?
Charles.
That's
He's
true.
nice.
Yeah, he seems
Okay, well,
nice.
if you put
Oh,
it that way.
yay. Oh, your little pets come with you in this place.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Yay.
Oh, and there's like there's more
Collect
chickens.
a pumpkin.
Hello, chickens.
Ooh,
Okay, so we punch stuff and we get
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah, punch stuff and get stuff, and then you can build stuff.
That's
Nice.
cool,
That's
right?
how it works, right?
Yeah.
The coolest. Just
Absolutely.
like real life.
Yeah, so this is the village
Punch
square.
it, get it.
This is the
Except
village
there's
square.
no prison time in this one.
So then there's like ways to upgrade it, and it upgrades the quality of what we can build in the village. And then yeah, just like regular old Minecraft, at nighttime there's monsters and stuff, and like there's evil wolves and other
Ooh,
things.
okay.
So
Ooh.
yeah, it's a lot of fun. Somebody found a cave already. That's awesome. Let's
Ooh.
go.
This is pretty.
Very cool. But so
pretty.
now that we're sitting here, we're playing games, and feel free to interject, and if we have questions or things as we go for it. But yeah, I just wanted to introduce everybody to my friend Pre before we hopped into the call together. I was talking about how we obviously got to hang out at Reach, which was a blast. And
True.
when we were leaving Reach, I told the story about how I was in the airport, I was getting food, and I was on my way back, and I saw you, and we got a chance to visit
Yeah.
and chat and catch up a little bit. And my wife, it was funny because Mama Peach was like, yeah, I got to just sit there and be an introvert while the two extroverts just yapped for like 30 minutes.
It was great
Which is
too
probably what-
because the whole travel that day was crazy. Like all the flights were getting canceled and stuff. There wasn't even
Mhm,
anywhere for me to
mhm.
sit. I was just sat on the floor near the sign, seeing if my plane was gonna keep going. And then someone's coming over me going, Pre. And it seemed normal to be called Pre, but then it also hit me like, wait, who would call me Pre?
Oh,
like,
This guy right here.
We saw another guy too in the line, you remember?
I do. I don't
Reach?
remember who it was, but they had the Reach shirt on, and it was
Yeah,
so
Aw.
so
sick.
crazy.
And he waved at me, and I was just like, "Hey, bud, I
Aw.
don't remember you, but I'm so glad you came." Rip to that guy. Sorry if you're watching.
Oh, I thought I couldn't
Yeah.
get hurt in this.
So, but it was a lot of fun. I
yeah.
really, really was thankful for it, and obviously we're excited about ReachConf 2026, and everything's still in really early phases. But we were talking a little bit ahead of time about that, and just excited for what the Lord's going to do in and through that. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's
It
going to be a
will
good time.
be.
Yeah. I'm excited.
But I want you to just, if you would, we're doing shared chat, and a lot of people here, if you're watching this now or you're watching it later, like they may not necessarily know who you are. So I just want you to just introduce yourself a little bit to the peoples.
Sure. So I'm Pre. And I have been doing streaming for 4 years. But outside of streaming, I am a mom. I have a 2-year-old or 3-year-old now and a 5-year-old.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I know. My 5-year-old just turned 5 last weekend. And we're now in the phase of life where they've started hobbies, so that's crazy. Like one does swim twice a
Ooh.
week and one does dance on Saturdays, and I started that in January, so that's like it's so crazy that when you realize you sign up your kids and you're like for hobbies and you're like, wait, now I have these hobbies actually.
No,
Yeah.
now
And like I
these are your hobbies.
went to the
That's the thing,
dance
a lot of people
studio.
don't think it's- It's
Yeah.
like your children's hobbies are also the parents' hobbies.
Are
because
your
the
hobbies.
children have to
Yes,
be
truly.
transported
Yes.
to the hobby.
Yeah, it's like I realized it when
That's
I
how this
took my
works.
daughter to dance and the other moms started coming in. I'm like, oh, I'm a dance mom now, actually. I didn't-
Yes, you are.
Wow.
but
Yes, you
for
are.
full-time work, I do ministry. And so I serve a diocese, which is like a group of churches. And we have just over 100 churches, and I do the youth ministry. So I serve a part of the bishop's staff, and I'm like the person they call for, assistance with starting up youth programs, things like that. But I also oversee all of the safe church trainings for my diocese. So overseeing like all the
Such an important
clergy,
thing.
all the lay people, that they do all the trainings they need to do for youth and vulnerable adults. And we also have a overnight Jesus camp, which is my absolute favorite part of it all. And so we in the summer, that's why I disappear from streaming, because I run the Jesus camp, co-direct it with my husband. And that's Loki that's playing with us. That's how I met her. She started working for me when she was 16.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
wonderful.
did.
That's awesome. So you guys go way back.
Feels like forever ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From boss to besties. So
I
Um,
know.
That's a
Sweet.
fantastic
I love
relationship, though,
it.
That's the-
honestly. If you get along with the
best
people
way
that
to
you
do
work
it.
with, to that point, yeah, exactly. You want to be friends with the people you work with. I always tell the guys, so I recently got promoted to manager, which is weird.
Oh, cool.
But I always tell
Yeah.
the guys
Congratulations.
that I work with, you can't put a price on the people that you work with or the people you work for. And to be able to be
Mhm.
friends with the people that you work with, that's such a
It's
blessing.
huge, life changing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's
So
That's
pretty
awesome.
cool.
that's me. There's a lot more,
What
but
what do
yeah.
you normally stream? Like if you stream, what do you
Mhm.
normally stream?
Like what, content-wise?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think like Christian streamers, they come in all variety, which I think is really great. I think it's really great that all streamers come in all varieties. But just like with Jesus Camp too, you can say that there's like people that are kind of hold the title and are a role model in the way they live their life out, and then there's people that are like, we're doing worship, we're doing prayer. I'm like on the end where like we're doing worship, we're doing prayer. So I start every stream with sharing some scripture and a reflection, and we take prayer requests, and then the content is very variety. So
Yeah.
which isn't what people suggest. So like
Sure,
most people, like if they're
absolutely.
variety, they'll do like Fortnite, but they'll do Marvel Rivals and they'll do other like FPS. But so right now I do a lot of community games. So getting groups of people together to play, because my mission on stream is building Christ-centered community. So I like when we can, play with viewers and play with other people. So I play a lot of like Fortnite and Lockdown Protocol, Repo. I play Among Us once a month. And I'm going to be playing through the Kingdom Hearts series on
Oh.
Thursdays.
Those are such
Yeah.
beautiful games.
I
They
haven't
are
started
awesome.
doing them on stream yet, but I'm going to be doing that. It kind of changes with the season too. So like Halloween, we'll do spooky stuff, like little nightmares. And, if I scream 10 times, there'll be a giveaway kind of stuff like that.
Yeah.
So like
I love
super
that.
variety, but then also like tonight I'm face camming, and I'm actually not wearing a wig, which I haven't done for like a year. I'm face camming.
Wow.
Yeah. I know. I was like, I think I'm going to VTube, and I was like, actually, it's kind of like get to know me. I'm going to not even wear a wig. So
All right.
yeah, I VTube, I have a PNG, I have a 2D model. I wear a different colored wig. My community votes on the color each month. Yeah.
I love that.
That's fun. So that's how you decide the wig.
Yeah, they
what the
vote
people want.
for it.
Love
yeah.
that. That's so fun.
I love that. Is
How
it
many
just
wigs do you
color or
have?
style, or like how deep do you go in like the
Um,
voting and letting them have an influence on it?
Oh yeah, I let them really vote like whatever they want. And then Mr. Whittier Jones I think you know him too.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
He's like bought every single one of my wigs. So basically,
I love
whatever
it.
he buys
committed.
is like
He is committed.
what we'll put in the mix. But I
Oh,
think
that's
the
awesome.
one that's winning for next month is like one of my least favorite. And I think 'cause they think it's funny. I think they picked it because it's red, but it's like this very red, crazy curly. And
Oh yeah.
it was
Oh,
fine
so
at
you're Wendy.
first.
You're gonna be
Yeah,
Wendy.
it's
Gotcha,
it
gotcha,
is
But it's
gotcha.
Wendy's.
curly.
It is
It's like
Wendy's.
carrot
Yeah.
top. So.
Yeah, so I started
Yeah.
putting in like in a bun or in ponytails because it also just kind of got, because you have to do certain things to curly hair, like in real life.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
I'm
come
not
out on
doing
stream
that with
every
the
time
wig.
and say, the sun will come out
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get your bottom
Oh,
dollar. That's
Annie.
tomorrow. Sorry. But listen.
Oh.
Yeah, so like anything,
That's
I've worn
awesome.
like toxic green. I've worn it's like every color: pink, purple, green, blue, white,
Fun.
yellow.
I love the wig pics. That's so fun.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I dig it. So obviously you said you've been creating content for 4 years. What made you decide I want to be on Twitch?
So COVID
Sure.
is kind of like
Yeah. I mean, we all
what
know
got
what
me
happened 4
going.
years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um
We're all bored in the house.
Yeah, that's like when I got on Twitch. I've always loved content creation though. I like creativity and expressing yourself and authenticity, and so I was kind of like I was making videos before I was posting videos on the internet. Like I used to do it for school just for fun. And if there was a class project, I'd say, can I make a video of it? Like for Spanish class, if we had to write an essay, I'd say, oh, can I like also write a script and make it into a video? And then we'd show the class. I just thought it was really fun. And that was back on like VHS, doing
Wow,
VHS
yes.
stuff. And then I did this really weird thing that I never shared with anyone until like recently, because before even doing, I didn't think about it before Twitch of being not weird. But so Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game of all time. And my friends and I
Okay.
were recreating it. So
Okay.
what I started doing as well, like we were filming ourselves, like we would go and get the outfits from, like make them out of Goodwill stuff and make our hair like stick up like them and everything. And so what I was doing at home in my free time is I was filming myself playing Kingdom Hearts like on VHS on my TV while playing it.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
but then not doing anything with it, like not even posting it. I was just like filming the gameplay because I loved the game so much.
Oh, that's so precious.
Then when I
You got murdered. I'm avenging you.
the camp that I worked at, the camp that I am the director of now, I attended as a camper when I was younger. And then
Oh,
I
that's
became a
awesome.
counselor when I was 18, and that's how I met my husband. We met at Jesus Camp, and he is
Oh.
from England, and we had a bunch of friends, international friends from all over. So to stay in contact with them, vlogging was kind of a popular thing in like 2009.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's what I
Mhm.
Yeah,
started
totally.
doing to stay in contact with them. Like we'd make little videos about what's going on in our life, and I started posting them to YouTube, but then other people started finding them. Because actually this really crazy thing happened with South Park where I'm gonna die, I think.
Yeah, run away.
Where there was this kid called Copper Cab who was like this kid who made these videos on YouTube screaming that gingers had souls.
Oh, yeah.
And-
Yes. I
Yeah.
remember this kid. I
You remember
this kid.
him? And so
Yeah.
So-
You just have souls.
yeah, a big part of YouTube like community used to be replying to a video with a video. Like you used to be able to
Mhm.
reply with a video. So I responded to one of those videos before he like got super popular, and I was, I'm a 2 on an Enneagram. I don't know if you know what that is, but it means you're like the helper. And one of your toxic
My wife does.
Duh. I'm also a 2.
Yay! Yeah, and one of our toxic qualities is that we give advice. We like to give advice nobody asked for. So, so
Fixers.
yes, we're fixers. So I like set him, and I was like, if you act in hate, you're only gonna get hate back, and like you should try to speak more positively, and maybe people will be more positive to you, kind of stuff. And then he responded to my video. And right after he responded to my video, South Park made that episode with him in
Oh
it,
my
using his
gosh.
actual handle, Copper Cab, and
Oh my gosh.
depicting
that's
him as
crazy.
like this gingers do have souls person. And so then that blew up because of that. And so then I was just kind of like, I was partnered on YouTube and just vlogging. And then I said that from 2009 to 2014 when I got married. And then I just quit completely. I didn't
You were
even
just like,
like
"I'm
go
out."
online at all. Yeah, I just stopped immediately.
That's crazy.
And then I just never had the urge to do anything like that again until COVID happened. And I just missed like feeling like I was a part of people's lives in a positive way and just sharing, you know, the gospel. And yeah, that's how it happened.
I love it. That's amazing. Honestly, genuinely, like to have that level of a viral moment and have that just go crazy and blow up.
Yeah,
and then
it was
just be
kind
like,
of crazy.
you know what?
Yeah, I don't want
We're just
to.
gonna take a break. We're gonna do real life. We're gonna do real life for a bit. Which, you know,
Yeah.
honestly, there's some people that need to touch a little bit more grass. So good for you.
Yeah.
So started in COVID, and
Mm-hmm.
then like talk to us about your journey. Like what's been some of your favorite moments over the past 4 years of creating content? Like maybe some of your favorite people that you've met. Like, it doesn't have to be anybody that's in chat now, or just like really, really memorable moments.
I think it really is. There's like a lot of really cool things. I mean, obviously, Reach is a huge highlight. Yeah, I'd say Reach is like the biggest highlight because my favorite thing that I didn't even think about when I started was the friendships because I wasn't really hugely. Oh, Mama Dino's
Hi,
rating
Mama
on me.
Three
Hold on,
Dinos.
I have to put
Glad
on
you're
a
here.
onesie.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to miss that.
Wow, beautiful. Wow.
That's supposed to be the pin? And what's the head supposed to be? Head is a bone, I guess? They've changed all this crafting so much since I played this last. Alright, there we go. I upgraded the village. I made Trace happy. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hi,
Loki,
Mama
what are you
Dino,
working on?
Thank you so much for rating in.
I'm currently
I
trying to
appreciate
protect
you.
Pri.
Hi, everybody. My
Because
name's
she's
Pri.
AFK,
I'm
and
a
she happens
family
to be
putting
friendly
on a
Jesus
onesie.
Cam
Yep,
girl.
of course she does.
We are
Of course she
doing
does.
kind of like an
Doing the
interview
important things in
collab
life.
friendship
Yeah.
thing with
And you upgraded the village.
With Mama
I haven't played
Peach
this
Sure
in
and
did.
a long
Aki.
time, so I don't even really know what that means.
It just means that we get to make
So
more
how
stuff,
was your
really.
stream? What were you playing?
Very cool.
So I'm sitting out here just trying to get resources and stuff because I don't know. This is for me, survival games like Minecraft or anything else. Like I just want to go out and mine cool stuff. and collect things.
Beat stuff.
Yeah, you can kind of just do it and not even really have
Okay.
to think about it.
I'm getting attacked by spiders.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I know, right? It's the
I hope
worst.
you
I
live.
protected you, Pri.
What onesie did you put on?
My Pikachu one.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You put on a onesie every time somebody raids.
Yeah, it's a different one based on
You put
whatever
on
song
onesies
is
on top of
triggered.
onesies?
No, I just change it. That's an idea.
Just a thought. Yeah, I just, you know,
That would
put
probably
a-
save time, honestly. Except for if I have to get down
Might
like
get
to
really
the first
warm.
one and I'm on the fourth one or something.
Yeah. Might get really warm also. Like,
Well, that would be good right
Yeah,
now,
like-
honestly.
yeah, you guys are getting some crazy weather up there.
Was it like negative 30 wind chill today, Loki? It was
Blech.
crazy.
It was so bad. It was like negative 13 when I woke up.
That's chilly.
But
That's
it's probably
very
a little
chilly.
bit worse where you live, Pri, because you're at a higher altitude than me.
I didn't have
Man.
to go outside
thought-
today though, so.
Ugh.
Oh wait, I
Yeah,
did
those are the
though.
days you don't want to go outside, genuinely.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's fine.
Oh man.
Oh, I was gonna say that, you know, Reach was the highlight. But what I wasn't expecting was the friendships, which sounds really weird when you're part of Twitch because you're like, obviously, like it's made of people, that's what's happening. But I wasn't like super close with like a bunch of communities when I really started streaming. And when you start streaming, you're streaming to no one. And so you just,
Correct.
I like had this mindset of that might be what it always is, and that's okay. Because people do pop in and pop out, and you don't know who's there. Well, if you keep your view count off, which I still do, and I recommend doing that.
Absolutely.
So I just thought, well, there'll be different people that come in and they'll spend time with me, and then I might never see them again, and that's okay. But to like be multiple years in, and it's like sometimes it's the same people that come every night because you have this relationship, which I know is tricky because people say that you should be, what's it called? Platonic or whatever. Which you should have healthy relationships, but I think people genuinely stream and people genuinely go join streams because they want to connect with people, because that's what we're made for. We're made to be in community. We're made to be people that are together. And so I think it's better to navigate that in a healthy way than just to be like, well, I'm the streamer and you're the viewer and that's what it is. I don't think that's healthy either. Like,
Sure.
so
Absolutely.
Reach was really cool because, you know, then I accepted, wow, this is really cool that I have friends, but we're just online friends and that's all that will ever happen. But then Reach was like, whoa, I never thought, and Reach happened so quick and so fast, as you know. Like what, they reached out in like April time, like right before April, and then before the end of the year we had a program that we all went to. Where
Which is crazy.
That is so crazy. And so within the same year, I started the year thinking I'll never meet these people, but at least we have online, to like meeting people that I thought I'd probably live my whole life and never get to meet in person until, you know, heaven. So that's my highlight. It's the people.
It is. Isn't it crazy? The people are
Beautiful.
genuinely so great. I really, really love that. So, talk to us a little bit about Reach. You were part of doing the alpha groups and all that, right? Originally?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Part of
Can
the-
I tell you about
Part
that?
of the OG, yes. I want to hear about that. That's why I asked about it. I was like, tell me about it.
Okay, this is the crazy thing. So I told you that I do youth work in my diocese.
Yeah.
And so one of the tools that we use is Alpha. Like, I've done Alpha before. And not the spring that we did all Alpha, the year before we did that. I had run an Alpha in person for a group of kids. And so fast forward, so I ran it in April for them the year prior.
Explain really quick for everybody
Yeah.
listening, what is Alpha?
Alpha is like an evangelism tool that people use, but it's way less pushy. It's more just open-ended, faith-related conversations, but it's very welcoming to people who, to those that like maybe want to deepen their faith, but also just people who are just like interested in learning about Christianity. So it's very unintimidating. You can invite anybody to it because the goal, it's like proposing an idea instead of telling people what they need to think. It's like, hey, let me tell you what we as Christians, you know, what we're looking at when we decide to be a Christian versus being like, you need to be a Christian because of this. And it's like letting the person, it's like giving them the information and letting them decide what they want to do with that. And it's like safe conversations that the attendees have, and it's less, you're supposed to be less instructional. The way it's supposed to happen is you're supposed to allow the people who come just kind of express where they're at, and just kind of just a safe space to kind of talk about it and explore it. That's what Alpha is.
I really dig it. And what was cool for me is, so for the years leading up to Alpha, and this is something I still do every year, is I'm doing the Bible in 1 year with Nikki and Pippa Gumbo. And that is who does Alpha.
Yep.
Like I do their Bible in 1 year plan, and then he's the guy who does Alpha. And so,
So you were doing that
cool.
before it? Were you doing it before
Yes.
it? Okay, so
Yeah,
this
the
is
second Romans called me and was like, hey, do you think that we can get a bunch of streamers to do Alpha groups? And I was like, I know Alpha because I know that guy, and that's amazing. Yes.
Okay, so I have a funny story too. It doesn't stop with just me doing Alpha.
Okay.
So the spring before, I had done it with a group. Okay, we're leading up to spring again. And so I'm getting like the Alpha itch. I don't do it every year. It like when I'm supposed to be doing something, God like slaps me in the face with it multiple times until I'm like, oh, that's what you want me to do. Okay, so I'm like, I want to do Alpha, but I don't really know what I want to do. And then I was like I don't feel like any church is like in my mind of like they need me to do it or whatever, because it was very clear the year before when I did it that that's where I need to be doing. But then I had this weird thought, and I was like, I don't know, like, could I do it on my stream, or is that weird? And I was like, I don't even know with copyright, because I'm very hyper aware of that kind of thing. I was like, I don't know with copyright, is it even legal? So I emailed Alpha, And I have pictures because I saved these receipts because it was crazy. I also get access to my email. I emailed Alpha and asked. The day that I emailed Alpha is the day Fade came into my chat. For those that don't know, Fade worked with Romans on finding a bunch of streamers to do it. So Fade came into my chat and said, "Hey, have you ever heard of the program called Alpha?" And I had never met Fade.
That's absolutely
I didn't know who he
crazy,
was.
actually,
He didn't even know me.
legitimately.
He went to Webby Pumpkin's stream. And Webby was
Oh my
Webby's been
gosh.
transparent that he was in kind of a bad, he was in kind of like a crisis with his faith and stuff. And he was like,
Yeah.
"You shouldn't even talk to me. You should just go talk to Pri, honestly. I think she's live right now. Just go talk to Pri about this." And so he came to my stream and he's like, "Have you heard about Alpha?" I was like, "Have I heard about Alpha?
Yeah.
Say
Yeah,
less.
I have.
I emailed them today. What's happening?" And he's like, "Would you want to, like, I'm trying to get a bunch of Christians streamers to like lead Alpha." And I was like, "Dude, I want to do that." I already
Heck yeah, I want to
asked.
do that. That's what I'm here for.
So it was so crazy. And I think that's why I'm a very trusting person anyhow. But I think that's why it was even a super easy sell from Romans to me. Because I was like, God's already put this on my heart. Like, this makes sense. So, like,
That's amazing.
so it
Like,
was really
truly.
funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I love that worked out. And so yeah, for those of you who don't know, Alpha Groups was what Reach was originally. Like, it was the whole reason we did Reach 2024 was it was like an in-person gathering and celebration of getting all of these communities together and doing Alpha Groups, which was amazing. And so then Reach 2025, things kind of evolved and it transformed into okay, we have this movement of creators, Christian creators together.
So
How do we
Emerald,
get
I'm
them to
sorry
get
that
together and
that's
take their content to
happening,
the next
friend.
level? And
Do you want to share more?
it's been a lot of fun. It's been a fun journey. But back to Pri. Back to Pri. Tell me a little bit. So obviously you have a passion. You run a Christian camp. I want to key back in on blogging. Said you stayed in touch with like your friends and your husband through blogging back in 2009. Have you heard mine and Mama Peach's story? Just for fun fact.
No.
We met on Zanga.
Oh.
Which is the blogging.
You remember
Yeah.
Zanga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't on
we
it,
literally
but-
met on Zanga. So like
That's
the
funny.
fact that you and your husband also met on blogging, it was just
Well, we
that's
didn't
on
meet.
it.
We didn't meet on it, but that's
Right,
cool,
but that's how
though.
you stayed in
Yeah.
touch.
Yeah, I think
love
it's so great. So, did you long distance then?
We did.
For a brief period of time, yeah.
I think it's so good. Well, actually, it really sucks when it's happening, but okay, be totally transparent. It really sucks, but you build a friendship.
it really
That's
does.
all you can do.
Yeah, you have to be so intentional with your interactions and your communication. You can't just
Yeah.
rely on, physical attraction or activities or whatever.
Yeah, you
It
have
just
to
creates
literally
such
just
a
talk.
deep connection.
And that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
we would do. Mama Peach and I, we'd be on the phone ridiculous hours.
Hours and
night,
hours and
so,
hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it was fantastic just for that. You had the good communication. Well, what we thought was good communication. We learned what real communication was later in life. Yeah, we could talk a lot. Doesn't mean that we talk the way that we should. to each other,
gosh.
But yeah.
Anyway, let's move on from
No,
that. This
so
is
what I
about
was going to say, I want to circle back around to obviously Christian camp, all of these things. We talked a lot about faith, but how did you personally come to know Jesus? Did you get to know him at an early age? Like, what was your relationship like? How did that happen?
Yeah, I'm glad you bring this up. I think that's such an important thing to talk about because just to show that there is variety. Because I do think, oh, somebody's dead. I think some.
Oh, it's me.
I
took on a wolf. I got a little too big for my
Oh
britches.
no.
Help us on the way, dear. Anyway.
We're coming. Oh, you can slide still.
Oh, don't worry, y'all. I'm
She died.
respawning.
Oh, okay.
Don't let me enter.
So
All right,
I think
tell me the story.
Yes. Okay. I think sometimes people have like that really huge, like, I came to Christ on this date and I was this age and I remember what I had for breakfast. And I think that's beautiful and awesome. But I also think some people have kind of just always been in the faith. And I think there's a lot of value in that too. And that's me. That's who I am. Because I know, like, when I was a camp counselor, we'd have these people coming and doing speeches, which are doing their talks and very powerful, beautiful stuff. But then I remember afterwards, some people really struggling because they're like, well, I don't know, nothing crazy's happened to me. Like, does God see me? Am I really a Christian because I haven't hit rock bottom and then saw in lights that I'm chosen? Like, and so I think it's important to share both. So mine's kind of like lame that I just, you know, I was born in a faithful family, and then you know, and just have always known Jesus through that. And but obviously things have happened and my relationship has deepened, and I've had things happen that God has redeemed and he's revealed more of himself to me. But yeah, I've always been a Christian. I've wrestled with the Holy Spirit, like, but I've always, you know, had a faith.
That's an amazing thing, honestly. And it's go ahead.
I'm much like you, and my dad has this phrase for people who grow up like that, and it's called you accept Christ at one point, and then at another point you can do business with the Lord, essentially, where you sort of have like an awakening, and like you've known the Lord, but for the first time, really, you start to really desire intimacy with Him, and it's not like accepting Jesus for the first time. It's just kind of like coming into what that actually means. And did you have a moment like that ever, or?
Yeah. So.
You kind of
a little bit like that.
On fire for the Lord.
Yeah. So for me, it was initially, there was like some soft, like there were some stepping stones. So for me, when my dad passed away, that was a big one when I was 16, because my dad was a very faithful man. He loved God so much, and he struggled. He had cancer since I was in 3rd grade. And he lived longer than he was meant to, but there was a lot of suffering in that. And even throughout that, he remained faithful. You know, like he couldn't eat food. I don't know, is this too much? Is this trauma dumping? I don't know. What's allowed in your space?
Absolutely.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
This is 100%.
So he couldn't like eat food. He had
a
a feeding tube, things like that. But he still served on the altar at church, and he watched multiple services a day. So that was like really hard to watch him go through that. But then I also got to see the example of his faith. But when he passed, it was really, really hard. And actually, what happened is that summer, the theme for our summer camp was about God's will. So I was just a camper, and I learned about God's will and how God's will is better than our own. He has perfect timing, all that stuff. And that we should, instead of praying for what we want, we should pray that our hearts align with God's, and we should pray for His will. And leading up into that summer, I was praying for a miracle, that my dad would be healed. And so I came home and I said, fine, I'll change my prayer. I'll pray, you know, God, I pray that your will be done. And within
a powerful prayer, the powerful change in your heart stance.
Yeah, and it's scary because we're not in control anyways, but I don't know, just giving control of of that situation is really hard. And then I got so excited because the camp and conference center that the summer camp is at has these healing services, and we still do today. And I word it as like the healing now is quiet. I think God still moves in it. But the healing back then was loud. Whereas like people came on walkers and they left their walkers kind of situation. And so I was so excited because my dad finally agreed to go to one of these healing services. And I just knew it somehow that he was going to be healed. So I was so excited. And the day came that he was supposed to go. And this is like right before school started, but my sports had started. And so I got up in the morning and I was like, you know, why isn't Dad up? Isn't he going to go to the healing service? Because I was going to my volleyball practice. And my mom said, oh, he's not feeling that great. He's going to stay home. And I was so upset. I was like, this is not God's will. Like, I prayed God's will be done. He agreed to go to this healing service. I know he's supposed to be healed today. And I went to practice and I was so confused. And then my uncle showed up during my practice and told me that my dad had passed. And I just remember being so confused. And I talked to my camp director and some people, and they were like, well, why don't you think your dad was healed? And I was like, cause he died. And they're like, but why don't you think he could be healed in death? And I don't think I don't think that everything was centered around me in the way that, my father's life dwindled on because I was praying for a miracle and then I changed my prayer. But I do believe that God waits. God has the perfect opportune moments for things. And so I believe it could have been the right time for me, the right time for my dad, the right time, because he is also gracious. And so I think it was like perfect that was the theme for my summer camp, all that things. So that really woke me up the first time that I was like kind of woken up to actually see God moving in my life. And that was really hard, but reflecting back, I can see that when my dad passed, that was the moment that my faith became my own and not my father's. Because I was like, I didn't have a choice to go to Jesus camp. I was made to go, and I had fun when I got there, but I was shy actually. And I didn't want to go on my own, but I was made to go. But then after he passed, I wanted to go, and I wanted to go to church, and I ended up finding my own church, and I still go to that church now. And so like my faith I was able to make it my own through that. God helped me make it my own through that. So
absolutely. And I think what's really neat and powerful about that story specifically is it could have gone either way, right? Like that's the kind of thing where a lot of people can look back and like, well, I prayed for this to happen and this happened instead, and so I turned away from the faith and blah blah blah. But you saw the Lord moving in your life in that moment. And obviously you had a good community around you. You had people that were pointing you in that direction and encouraging you. And that's, I think, why it's so important to have that sense of community, whether that's, here in Twitch streams, in your community, in other communities, or even just like a local church community. Having those believers around you in moments of crisis is such an incredibly important thing.
Amen.
That I think sometimes we as people forget.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That was really, 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 really powerful, Priyan. Thank you for sharing that. I know that's it's not an easy thing.
I've gotten better at it.
Yeah. Well, and it's a powerful portion of your testimony. It shows how, like you said, you take the faith that you were born with, and then it's just that moment where things really pivot and it becomes your own. It becomes something that catapults you forward in the faith.
Ignites, right?
Yeah. I'm easily impressed. That's right. I'm just kidding.
Was that in chat?
No, I'm responding.
Well, I've put as my title that the two of you are interviewing me for friendship.
I so cute.
Good news, we're already friends, Chad.
Yeah, you already have the job, dude.
Yeah. It was funny because I had said that, and Mama Peach was just like, oh, she's already our friend. I'm like, well, maybe we should wait to make that decision.
Smacked them a couple of times.
Yeah.
So.
Amazing. All right, well, tell me a little bit about, so obviously you were born in the faith, raised in the faith, had really some trials by fire at a young age due to losing your father in cancer when you were 16. But how, now that you're an adult and you're creating content on the internet for random strangers on the internet, how does your faith inform the kind of content that you create?
So, well, I think both of you know this, but I'll tell everybody. And I've mentioned it before, like my mission online is to build Christ-centered community. But a big part of that is like community where we can all be together and all people. And the way that is influenced by my faith is really influenced also by like the way I'm trying to think of how to word it. So I come from a diocese that is very, very split. And it's always been split with me growing up. Hot topics. I mean, this is normal in every space, but
Sure, absolutely.
I'll just like say what it is. So we are Episcopal diocese, and when growing up, our diocese was conservative, especially around gay marriage and things like that. And when I first started working for the diocese, we had a conservative bishop, but it was the last conservative bishop within the Episcopal, like the big Episcopal church. And so so underneath that bishop and my current bishop, I have always remained neutral, which I know is really painful for a lot of people. I've always remained a neutral stance on these topics because it's my mission on stream, but also the mission, and Loki will tell you, at our camp is building community in Christ. It's our literal mission. And I have just grown up in this causing so much division that I don't see the fruit in really working on that. So I feel the call from God to kind of just not share my convictions or thoughts on those topics and to talk about things that unite us and bring us together. And my conservative bishop and my bishop now, who is progressive in views, have both agreed that this is the right approach. So that has been a blessing that they've both agreed that my husband and I don't share. And I really don't share, and it's really hard. I don't even share. My mother doesn't even know. Like the only person I've ever talked about it with is my husband. We share everything with each other, but I've never shared with another person. Yeah, just because even when you do ministry, like your personal life and your professional life, it's the same thing. Like who you are as a person is how people view you as what your ministry is going to do for them.
Absolutely. For
so,
better or worse.
Yeah, for better or for worse. So, and because of that, that is how I also approach how I do ministry online. And I think some people probably are like, why is Pri so obsessed with people getting along and being peaceful and being loving? But I think we all are different parts of the body, and we all have different callings, and we all have different convictions, and I think that's healthy, and I think that's good. We can't all walk around on our hands, and we all can't eat with our feet, or we shouldn't. We need to walk on feet and eat with hands. Yeah, and eat with our hands. And the same thing with being a part of the body of Christ. Like we need people who are willing to talk about, stand on certain issues. And we also need people that are the peacemakers and want to bring people together and be a bridge. And so I want to be a bridge. So it's kind of a weird niche to be in because I'm not so bridgy that I'm not going to even talk about God. Like I'm going to talk about God the whole time, but I'm going to do it in a way that is more welcoming and accessible to all people.
I love that. I think it's so important. Sometimes we get so caught up in our differences that we forget that everybody has fallen. Everybody's a sinner. Everybody's got different things that we struggle with, right?
Yeah.
Like the things that the Holy Spirit convicts me about are not going to be the same things that the Holy Spirit convicts my wife about. Not going to be the same things that the Holy Spirit convicts Pri about. And so often we as Christians, I said this to a friend of mine today, I was like, where we get into trouble as believers is where we start to do the Holy Spirit's job for him.
Yeah.
So often we need to keep our eyes focused on Christ, on the Lord, pursuing him, letting our lives be living testimonies, and allowing the gospel to be enough. Because if the gospel isn't enough, then we're all in trouble. Like at the end of the day.
Yeah, we talked about that. We often do Bible studies, and so the Pony Club. Right now we're watching The Chosen season 2, and then we do a little talk after it. And we watched season 2, episode 4 on Wednesday, and it was about when the man's healed next to the spring, and he starts telling Jesus like about all these other people who weren't like that were making it so he can't get to the middle of the spring first, and he's like listing all these all these other people around him, and in the scene Jesus says, I'm not asking who's helping and who's not. I'm not asking what other people are doing. I'm looking at you. And that was an awakening to me in the current climate online in Christian realms of like work directly with me, Pri. Like don't look at everybody else. I'm looking at you. This is what I've asked you to do. And I think back to Pastor Susie once said something that I re-say a lot because it really stuck with me, is that you might not be crazy, you might be called. Because we all have different convictions and things that we're super passionate about that the Lord has put on our heart, and that's really
different
great and
talents,
important.
different giftings.
Yeah, and if we want people to give us the space for that, we should also give them the space for that. And if I want people to trust that, hey, God has told me to hold my tongue on certain things, and I hope that you can trust that I am discerning properly what the Spirit's leading me to do, then I should give that grace to someone else too, that like, that's not what I'm hearing, but I gotta trust that you are like that. I gotta give you that space too. That like that might be how the Spirit's leading you.
It can be an incredibly hard thing to do, right? Like, because we all have different passions, we all have different things, and there's a lot of scripture. And I don't want to get too far down into this rabbit hole because I'll get in trouble. But there's a lot of scripture that talks about having forbearance for one another, and how destructive the tongue itself can be. And in a digital age, the tongue is our fingertips, and the things that we say in online spaces, whether that's in Twitch chats or on social media or wherever that might be, they're all reflections of the state of our heart, and we have to be mindful of that, because we always want our heart to be as closely aligned with Christ as it can be, and to be a good, healthy reflection of that.
And our words represent the Lord that we claim to serve, to an unbelieving world sometimes, and that's a very heavy burden or calling or whatever you want to call it. You have to be mindful of. So I really appreciate that.
But back to what you were touching on earlier, I so appreciate that, there's so many topics and so many things and so many areas where we can go into the weeds, but to spend that time in online spaces like you do, focusing on the topics that unite us rather than divide us, that's such an important thing.
Yeah, I
especially
agree.
in today's day and age.
So special.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're great. Let's see. Mama Peach, do you have any questions for our friend Pri, since you've been out and about and
How the
dealing with...
heck do I use a spinning wheel? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You gotta get some vines. You gotta put some vines together to make some cord.
Do you have a favorite Bible verse, Pri? Or like some particular scripture or something that kind of like, okay, that's totally cool.
This is always an interesting question, because believe it or not, most
people do
all the time. And they come in and they ask me, Aki, what's your favorite Bible verse?
I just have so many.
And that's just it. There's so many. I always default to like Jeremiah 29:11. That was my birth verse. I'm like, that's just an easy one where it's just like, here's one to answer your question.
I have a favorite section. I have a favorite section.
Yeah.
And
that's
I
even
actually
better.
we do a whole staff training on it when we train our counselors for summer camp. We you know what it is?
Loki's like, spoiler alert.
Oh yeah, Loki, yeah. So yeah, right? Would you say it's probably my favorite?
It should be everyone's favorite. It's so good.
It is good because she went to the training, you see. So
I use it actually still. So.
It is so important. So it's Matthew 18. And for those that don't know, Matthew 18 talks about conflict resolution. And it's essentially like if you have a problem with someone, you should go to them directly. And it's out of like conflict resolution should always be with the heart posture of restoration. It shouldn't be out of like ill intent. It shouldn't be out of like saying, well, I want you to know that I'm right and this is why I'm right.
Gotcha.
It should be like you want to reconcile. And so when you go to your brother or, sister who has hurt you, you go to them and you tell them. And if they don't listen, then you bring somebody else and tell them. And this isn't like get your girl gang. This is like somebody like that, also in the faith that you feel like can help mediate. And if that doesn't work, then you go to the church, which in that structure is like then you would go to the leadership and have a conversation.
Elder.
Yeah, an
of some
elder.
sort.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, then it's okay to set a boundary. I think is important too. I think some
Absolutely.
people who have like forgiving
So important.
hearts think it's not appropriate for them to set boundaries, and it totally is, and it's totally biblical.
Yeah, or
It shouldn't be.
unchristlike,
Yeah, and it's not like
It's
a
such a- it's such a
they're
tough
dead to
thing, 'cause
me.
you-
It's like
yeah, you don't
when you're
wanna
ready
do
to
that.
like respect what I'm saying, we can be good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's healthy to have boundaries.
We're going through this with a really close person in to our family that we love very much, that we've had to set a boundary with, and it's been one of the hardest things I think we've ever done. Wouldn't you agree, Aki?
Mm-hmm.
But it's absolutely called for in this situation.
And I think it's so good
it's
with
okay,
every age. So I used to teach, I went to school for early childhood, and I used to teach pre-K, and then I was also a daycare director for a little bit. And what I would tell the 4-year-olds was sometimes the same things I would say to the 60-year-olds that worked there. You know, such a buddy did this, and you say, well, what did they say when you told them that? Oh, well, I didn't talk to them about that. Well, that's the first step. Like, you need to tell them that you don't like that first. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's my favorite.
All right, chat. This
section.
is where, and I want you guys to be. We're about to open it up to the chat for questions.
Okay.
We're kind of getting through this segment. But if you could have any superpower, I always have a silly question. If you could have any superpower, which one would it be? And why?
Healing.
Healing. That is such a pre-answer.
And it would be like floral, you know, like floral accents to have it happen, like a sunflower would rise up out of the ground and glow, and I would take the petal off.
Anime.
and-
I know
Would
you
it be a
Sailor Moon,
sunflower?
of course,
I
but-
played
That's
D and
the flower. I
D,
want a
so.
tulip for mine.
Yeah.
And my DM's always like, describe what it would look like for us.
That's amazing. Do you watch anime at all?
No, I always wanted to, but I mean, people say
I know Sailor
Pokemon doesn't
Moon,
count,
but-
so.
Pokemon absolutely counts. This is one of the longest running animes up there with One Piece. The reason I ask is so I just watched Frieren for the first time ever, which, by the way, Mama Peach, you need to watch it.
I've
if
seen you
there's
talk
one
about
for
it
you
on
to start
X.
with, if there's one for you to start with, I think it's a great one just for someone if you like a.
I'm
good,
not a big anime person. Like, I try for Aki, but
If you like a good,
if he's
well-told
suggesting
story,
that I might actually like it, it's probably a
Frieren
good one.
is genuinely fantastic. But her favorite the main character's favorite spell is a spell that turns a field into a bunch of flowers. So
Aww.
it's just
kinda
you saying
cute.
that reminded me of that.
Yeah, I would love that.
So.
What was it Winx? I used to watch Winx when I was younger. I think there was like
or something.
no, it was like these fairy girls. Like, yeah. Anyways,
I remember this is WINX.
yeah.
Oh, I remember that now.
Like, I remember seeing it.
It was the X.
Fate, the Winx
X,
Yeah.
the X made
Like,
it stand out.
yeah.
I was like
yeah.
really
I never
into
saw
that.
it, but-
Yeah, Winx Club. You're right.
Aw,
Sketch
so
knows.
cute. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Gosh, I hadn't heard that in a long time, but I'm old.
Yeah,
so.
chat. Tell us what your superpower would be.
Yeah, yeah,
I love seeing
yeah.
that.
Chat.
And if you
Yeah,
like,
chat.
if you
Also-
watched Winx,
Yeah, have you watched Winx? That's a great question. And also questions for Pre. If my chat, Pre's chat, if you guys have questions, this is the time.
This is your
And
time.
Pre has the right to say no.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. Ping,
As
you hear
all
that?
Carte blanche.
No, it was a complete sentence.
It's a, what's in your
Focus.
pockets?
Focus actually is. Yeah. What's it got in its pockets is
Joke's on you. I'm a girl. They don't give girls pockets.
a. That's one of Mama Peach's biggest gripes.
Oh my
And
gosh,
then
it's
she's like,
ridiculous.
Like-
When you have an
like my leggings need
18-month-year-old boy
pockets.
and they get pockets, it's like, what are they gonna do with that? I gotta carry all their stuff.
For real. Like, jeez.
Oh, most comfortable
Lizzie
mom
wants
pants are
teleportation,
leggings.
A lot of you guys. Okay,
know.
Chris coming in with the controversial question right now. Would you rather live in a cold climate or a hot climate?
You're gonna hate me. I'm not gonna pick. I never pick things. Because I like both, and that's what I do. I'm from New York, so, you know, it's negative 30 feels
And it's
like
funny, too,
today, and it's
because
gonna
when-
be feels like
I don't know if
100
you
in the
guys
summer.
can hear. When Pre gets animated, you can hear the New York accent come out a little bit. Like you can hear like there's definitely a little bit of a. You and Mother Goose have that same because she's originally from New York also. So you
I
guys
didn't
have
know
that
that.
same kind of like that. Oh yeah,
We
she's
shared her
got
room.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
we heard about
Northeastern
that.
kinda,
That's
that's
so
funny.
cute.
Yeah, you can hear it pop out occasionally.
Take Poppy free.
Happen.
Happen.
Can I get a middle like fall
I
weather?
can't make fun of anybody's accent. Like,
I would love like just like fall or spring all the time. I think that would be
Really?
great.
I'd rather not.
like all the
I like the
seasons.
intensity.
You like the intensity? Okay,
Yeah.
now that's a bit of a hot take. Quite literally because of the weather, right? But yeah, liking the intensity of the weather. I don't know. Too cold is. I need my wife to help me warm up afterwards because
oh yeah.
I don't like. Well, like
It's chilly,
spring
chilly.
is just like. It's just like when it's cold, it just like stinks because it's all just rainy.
That is true.
Where
It is
like
just
in the
kinda like
winter,
being
it's super cold, but at least there's like beautiful snow.
Yeah, I love the snow. It's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. All right, chat. Hit us with any other questions you might have.
Or thoughts or encouragement you want to offer. Anything like that at all?
Or
for free?
discouragement.
Maybe. No, say that. Send that to my DM, okay? I'll talk to you.
No disses.
We'll work on that together. Dis is such a funny word.
I told you, Ping. Nothing was in my
what
pockets.
is or was dinner?
So
What
every
was your question,
Friday
Ping?
I make pizza from scratch. So I bring my daughter to the library. I work from home that day, and my mother lives with us, so she watches, my child that doesn't go to school
how is
around
that?
the time. How is my mother with us? How is living
Do
with
y'all
me?
enjoy that all being together? Is it a challenge? Or
Yeah, it's a challenge, but I think it's less
Perhaps
of a
that's
challenge than
invasive? I apologize.
sometimes people think it would be for them, I guess. My house is large, and so they always assume there's like a mother-in-law apartment. But
Like that again.
Oh yeah.
oh no, you're dead.
No,
I'm
that was
not dead. I'm swimming.
Oh,
Y'all
you're
leave
swimming with
alone.
me.
Listen, somebody died.
That's true.
That was me.
Loki.
see?
Loki
Loki died. No.
There's skeletons everywhere. Get away.
But it's okay. I do think it's kind of a beautiful thing.
I would love
I would
it.
be
I feel
sad
like
if-
it would bless
yeah.
me so much. It'd
She
be
couldn't
hard,
be
but I would love it.
independent, I don't think. So it would make me sad that she was a caretaker pretty much her whole life. Like I said, my dad was really sick when I was growing up, but prior to that, she's one of 7, but she was always the one that took care of like her parents.
Wow. Yeah.
Like she quit her job to take care of one of her parents.
Wow. What a,
for
what
like
a
a
special
year.
spirit. Yeah.
So I think it's good that like she has someone for her. But she is taking advantage of that, let me tell you. She is our 3rd child. Yeah, she's living it up.
Oh, bless it. Oh my gosh. So funny.
But yeah, as soon as my
Okay,
husband
Ping,
moved
by the
in,
way,
she
what's
like
in my
retired
pockets?
and stopped driving
Lint.
and everything.
She really just like
Yeah, she's
Lint is in
like,
my
leaned into it.
yep. Oh, hi, TC son. Welcome in.
Oh, I messed this up. I'm trying fishing in this game for the first time.
Oh, go baby.
It's kind of fun. No, I legitimately I don't have anything in my pockets, mostly because people like to suavemente me like Jeesh just did.
Oh gosh, for real. That's the most
So I
interesting times too.
I heard this
I
crazy
like having
youth
stuff in
game
my pockets.
once. I didn't play it. I didn't think it was an appropriate game. But it's called the Candyman. And you hide
Candyman?
Yeah, you hide candy around. No. You only tape candy to a person, to like a staff member. And then halfway through the game, like kids are chasing him trying to rip the candy off. And then like halfway through, you're supposed to yell, "He's got candy in his pockets," and he doesn't have candy in his pockets. But I don't recommend playing that as the safe church person.
and I was gonna say this. I can see why you think that doesn't sound quite right, because I'm like, that doesn't sound quite right.
No, it doesn't. And I was like, what is this doing? Like,
That
it was
sounds like a
printed
lawsuit waiting to
among,
happen.
yeah, it was a serious suggestion made amongst other normal games.
Interesting. What are some normal games that you guys
no.
play at your camp? Now I'm curious.
I
wanna know
actually
what the
make
normal- what are the
games
Red
normal
Rover.
based on the theme. I
Okay.
make we do
yeah,
new
you,
games
you
all
do
the
like
time.
you're big into like making like escape room and silly stuff.
Yeah,
like,
so we make
tell us a
escape
little bit.
rooms. They still like to play Repo IRL. We do that. And
Okay, that's kind of neat.
Catan, I made a life-size version of Catan, like if you know the board game.
Yes, I love the board game.
Just
Catan.
different things like that. Based on, like I've made Mario Kart cars out of cardboard, and we use scooters and we race and have like twists tied to Mario Kart. We had a
Okay,
Minecraft
yeah.
theme, and we did an IRL version of Minecraft with like the staff being the different mobs, and then like them playing like trap Minecraft music, like remixed. All the mobs on them, so the kids
Okay,
could
that's
hear when they were
fantastic.
coming. Like- yeah. So just like whatever, basically
That's a lot
whatever
of
the
fun.
theme
That's
is,
kinda
just
neat.
like make games. But then there's like classics, I guess. Like I think every camp probably plays this game called Gold Rush.
Gold Rush. Tell me about Gold Rush.
Gold Rush? You know what Gold Rush is? So Gold Rush is you scatter gold all along the property, and then you break them up into different teams. The campers, and the
Okay.
object of the game is to get the most gold. And so you have a bank set up where staff members are collecting the gold and keeping tally for the teams. And they're the staff are broken into sheriffs and robbers, and the sheriffs are trying to protect the campers so they can spray the robbers with squirt guns. And the robbers are trying to
Sounds like, where are
stop
we
the
spraying them
campers, so the robbers spray the kids with squirt guns. And if a robber
This must be a
sprays
newer
a
game. When I
camper,
was a kid,
really?
we played like Red Rover.
Oh no,
Yeah, we played like Red Rover.
I've never led that in my whole life. I
Yeah.
feel like someone would dislocate their arm in that game. Isn't that what they hold? You have to hold hands and.
I'm relatively positive that happened at least once.
Yeah, but we're at we have like 600-acre property, so we also do like we have a high ropes course, and my husband runs that. He's certified to run that, and we have a range, so he and I both are certified for archery. He's actually certified to make other people certified. So we do archery and
Oh,
axe
that's
throwing.
actually
We have
really awesome.
recurve, compound. I'm trying to get Reach to be able to come to us as like a, not to replace that, but to like do a separate, like I want to do Reach Camp where gamers touch grass.
Gamers touch grass. I love it. Gamers need to
yeah.
touch grass. I'm a big advocate for touching grass because I feel like there's too often as creators it's really easy to be terminally online.
Oh yeah,
And,
just be
it's crazy how
outside
much
around a
happier you are
campfire,
when
you
get
know?
outside. Yeah. Get outside.
I'm gonna die.
Play guitar, sing Kumbaya. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, get in touch with nature again. Yeah, and we have a
it's
lake
important.
and all that, so
It's one of those things.
it's classic.
Love lake.
Classic
Love
camp.
water. Unless. Awesome. Yeah, Little Aki's actually going to go to, they have what's called Kids Con. That's happening here locally next weekend. So he's going to that. But it's just,
Nice.
it's an indoor thing because it's wintertime. So you never know what's going to happen. But it's over like President's Day weekend, so the kids get together and they get to go do that. So it'll be a lot
Yeah,
of fun.
we have one
He'll
coming
enjoy
up
it.
too. Yep.
Ray says he used to play things like Spoons in a game called Mafia. Okay,
Yeah,
this
Mafia.
is a fun
we
question
play
for chat
Mafia.
since we're talking about this, and there's Gold Rush, obviously. But what is? Oh, Mafia is basically real life Among Us, isn't it?
Mafia, yeah. But it was around before it.
Right. Like Among Us
Guess
was
that doesn't
probably
break.
inspired by Mafia.
I would think so,
What is
especially when they
something like
added the
if you went to
roles.
camp as. Yeah. So if you went to camp as a kid, what's a game that you guys played? Chat, this is a question for chat because now I'm just curious. I don't think I've ever played Spoons either. Though.
You've never played Spoons?
I don't think I've played Spoons.
Loki, is the first time you played Spoons at Lock-In? Did you go over
Yeah,
to Lock-In?
yeah, it was.
Yeah, I assume.
I did, yeah, that was the first time, and we didn't even play with spoons. We had to play with plastic knives because.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I've heard of it. I've just never played it.
So we had we used to do a walk-in at a cathedral, and it was all-night programmed event. And like usually around 2 a.m., 3 a.m., we do more of a chill thing. And so sometimes we used to play spoons. But the year that Loki was there, I ended up kidding. I was like, we're gonna play a game called Knives, and I like dropped a whole bin of knives on the table. But yeah, we played like spoons but with knives.
Mind you, this is my first impression of
Yeah,
this
I was
event,
really into COD, and
I'm
I
getting lots of
only
knives
used
on me.
knives, so that was the influence.
Yeah, you just wanted it to feel a little bit more edgy.
Yeah.
Speaking of influence, I get it. The theme of that program that year, did you ever talk about that? How you guys predicted the pandemic?
Oh yeah, we did a whole theme. It was like in December of 2019. And so it was before we had known anything going on in the world, and we did the lock-in that we did a whole theme based around like this alien plant coming down, and now it's like released these spores and everyone's getting contaminated, and we have to lock ourselves inside so that we don't, get sick.
no.
And we just programmed the whole night like that. We even had little video clips of ourselves like dressed up like a scientist explaining what's happening. We had little debriefings every hour for the camp, like got the campers together.
And then COVID happened.
And we showed them like, we're like, let's take a look at what's happening on the outside. And it was like, we like took like totally, sorry copyright for that, but we like took zombie movie footage. Like,
man.
But then then
Oh my
COVID
gosh, that's so
happened right
crazy.
after. Yeah.
Great idea. That's a really thought out.
So maybe, I thought the Holy
theme. That's
Spirit was
pretty
just
cool.
giving me a really good theme for a camp program, but
Man,
he
but
was
it
trying to
it's
He's
trying
trying
to
to tell
go
me.
like,
By the way, we're preparing
You guys shouldn't be gathering.
Oh goodness. Fun.
Gather 6 feet apart.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, it was so fun. And we
I've
made
never
them
drank so
like
much
build
coffee in my life.
shelters in the cathedral. We like made them build like makeshift shelters out of things they could find.
So it sounds like y'all
and-
have a really fun church.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You have a really happy, healthy church life. That's awesome.
What do you mean I can't?
That makes such a difference.
Love that. Dig Dug says, I don't remember what we called it, but we had a large youth group. It was a variation of hide and go seek, whereas typical one person would count to 100. And as that person caught you,
Sardines.
they would then
Oh, yeah.
help you. So then you're so they call it sardines. You guys call it sardines.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
They're not saying you hid with them. They're saying they help you.
Yeah. Well,
No, sardines you hide with them.
you hide with them, yeah.
Yeah. That's something different.
Interesting. So there's some variations on hide and go seek. We're learning about new versions of hide and go seek here.
Wow.
My favorite lock-in memory as a child, when I had youth group, my favorite lock-in memory was we had, it was a sizable church that we went to. Like the sanctuary sat like, I think like 1,100 people. So it was a relatively big building. And, doors were locked and we played laser tag. And
Yeah.
on the projectors in the sanctuary, we put up James Bond and Mario Kart for the Nintendo 64.
Aw,
mind you.
how fun.
For the
Cool.
Nintendo 64, it was amazing. I have never forgotten that to this day.
And
That
you
was
didn't
so
get to
fun.
play. Like, Aki's parents wouldn't let him have a console. So
Oh
that
my
was like
goodness.
particularly special.
That's one of my weird childhood trauma stories. Is my
Aw.
parents they didn't.
But
they
like,
didn't-
I
they
think
didn't
about
want
the
us to have that.
significance of how much more special that must have been for you.
Oh yeah, it was great.
We did
We make beds.
we did at our last winter retreat, at our fall retreat that we just had, we brought laser tag in. And then at last year's retreat, we brought in like a gaming company, and he held like a tournament, like a Super Smash tournament, Mario Kart tournament with like gave out little awards. But we ended up seeing on like Facebook Marketplace that somebody was selling their laser tag stuff. And so we messaged them, and it was the same guy, and he ended up donating all of his old stuff.
Oh
So
my god.
he's like, some
what a
things
God
work, some
thing.
things don't. Like, so he's like, you could take enough like parts off of open them up and take the parts from like the working guns and add them to the not working guns to like complete a whole gun situation. So yeah, we're gonna be able to have laser tag ourselves now, like in a makeshift way.
That is so cool. Yes.
Amazing. Genuinely.
Just goes to show you, anything you have or do can be a ministry. You know,
Yes. Yeah.
absolutely anything.
And how you use it. Yeah, I'm gonna be hosting for the first time. I'm gonna be hosting a Fortnite. I'm gonna do a pray and play night for my youth.
Cute.
And we're gonna, meet on Zoom and pray together, and then we're going to do custom, because when you're a streamer, you can do that. Custom's just us, like just the
That's right.
youth group.
Yes.
And be able to do I feel like it's gonna be very not intimidating for them to invite friends to and things like that. But then like make them do fills and I think it'll be fun.
Yes.
Just try that out.
How fun! I love that. I don't love this wolf.
He's gonna get you.
Yeah.
The wolf's gonna get you. Better watch out.
Wow. Was it the remix?
Playing hide and seek in the dark, Ray Press. I used to love that when I was a camper. We used to play a game called Christians and the Romans. That was kind of like that. We played it in the dark at night. Yeah, we called it Christians and the Romans.
That sounds wild.
So it was actually, my gosh, we loved it so much. We really shouldn't have been playing it because we played it at night and there wasn't enough supervision, as I know now as a leader. And there was also a lake on site that was very close to where we were playing, and that was one of the boundary lines. It was like play from the house to the lake through the woods. To a body of water in the dark with no supervision. But it was really cool. So one person would hide.
One of the things we look back on when you're older, you're like, that was probably a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, so many
one
of those
person would
things.
hide.
You know what's so funny? Our insurance guy for our camp now actually used to work camp with us. He was our program director when we were counselors. And so it's so funny when we're like, listen, we don't do the things that you used to do when you were here, so don't worry about it. But Christians in the Romans is one person hides, and it's kind of like sardines. One person hides in there, the church. And all of the campers are Christians, and they're trying to find the church, but they have to do it secretly because the Romans are around. So there's staff that are Romans, but there's like
The Romans are roaming around.
Yeah, and if they tag you, they bring you to jail. And then, but there's like 3 Romans who are secretly Christian, and the other Romans don't know
That's
it,
such a
and they can
fascinating spin on
free.
it.
Fun.
Yeah, they can free the people in jail. Yeah. And so you have to try to
so
all
cool.
get to
I
the
love
church,
that.
as many people as you can to the church before the Romans find the church. So like you have to decide when you find the church, like, oh, do I go out and tell more people and risk getting tagged, or do I stay here where I'm safe
I
at
want
the
a
church?
grown-up version of this. That sounds
know.
really fun.
That's what Red just said. Red's like, I played this as an adult. I'm
For
like,
real?
yeah, that sounds like a blast.
The
Genuinely.
adrenaline.
Reach camp. Gamers touch grass.
I actually love that concept of playing games and stuff as adults. Like, stuff
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh, we need to do that more.
We should. Absolutely
Write that
should.
down. Write that down.
Write that down. I love it. Well, thank you so much. Not that we have to be done gaming, but I'm gonna button up the official Aki and Fred segment here. Thank you so much for being our first official guest on our way back to Aki and Friends 2026. And I just want to say I'm so blessed to know you. Genuinely so blessed to be able to have you as a friend on mission.
Me too.
And thank you, Loki, also for joining us this evening, for
Yes, it
gaming
was
with
such
us.
a treat.
And before we fully wrap up, I would love it if you would, again, just tell everybody where they can find you, what platforms you create content on, and how we can help you, how we can most help you in this year of 2026. Like, what are your big goals, and how can we help you?
How can we
accomplish
support
them?
you?
Well, I won't tell you where you can actually find me. That's dangerous. But you can find me online
Sure.
at Pre-Pony on pretty much everything. So on Twitch is my main thing, but I'm starting to multi-stream again on YouTube, on Kick. I'm also on TikTok, but I don't live stream there. I just post there. TikTok and X. So all of those places. And yeah, so my mission is building community in Christ. So that's still what I'm trying to do in all things. So I guess just praying for discernment and how to, bring unity and be a bridge and be willing to still have conversations that maybe from people who aren't so peaceful, but to still, try to be a part of that community too. That's it.
I love that.
Very good. All right.
Fantastic. Guys, this is the stream on this episode of Aki and Friends. Thank you guys so much. Now I have ended the recording.
Yippee! Yay!
And now we can do whatever. We can talk about whatever. And all
Now let me
off.
tell you the real
Well,
stuff.
not
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, tell you the real story.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh gosh, this guy's really
What do you
bad.
think of Lego Fortnite? This is your first time playing it.
I just kind of run around. It's not really different from what I do on Fortnite.
No, honestly, right? Like, but it's, you just.
It's fun
you kind of
though.
wander around and explore things, and I don't know. It's been a long time since I played this, so.
It's cool. Oh. I'm dead.
Oh, K-Man asked a really good question that I
Oh,
missed.
what is it?
Yeah, he said, did you ever get asked what skills you found most transferable and useful from youth camp leading to streaming?
Oh yeah. So I would say there's I think in a lot of ways, I think something that gets underrated, which is really important, is actually there's a form in both that has to be entertaining. So
Yeah.
like at camp, you need to be able to come up with fun ideas that people kind of want to be there for, and it's like similar to streaming. So just thinking of like out of the box stuff, like what can be different, unique, and special. I think there's so much. I think being sociable is important in both roles.
For sure.
I think healthy spiritual life is really important in both, because you're like, I think it's really helped me doing ministry in the traditional way to do ministry here, because there's a lot, like, even I didn't go to school for ministry, I went to school for early childhood. But because I've grown up in like a hierarchical church and I have leadership like that, I have like people that I can go to for discernment or just to like share maybe like something that's burdening me, and just being taught at camp that, when I see a camper age out and they didn't give their life to Christ, that's not on me, that it's on God and He's got it.
Right.
And I think it's a lot of
Absolutely.
people that have platforms on the internet who are Christian who haven't heard that, and it weighs differently on them. And so I think, there's a lot of things you learn through doing ministry in the more traditional sense that you can apply when you're pretty much doing it kind of like alone on the internet. Luckily with Reach, like, we're connected, but we aren't having like meetings about, well, they do offer meetings, but you know what I mean? We're not doing like those kind of, we do the feedback chats, but not everybody's there. And so a lot of people are leading without being taught how to be a leader, which is, it's dangerous in multiple ways, but it can be really dangerous for yourself as well.
Absolutely.
Like in prayer, like when you
That's
learn
awesome.
to pray for others, you learn like to also do the prayer to be set free, because you take on, when you pray for people, you take on, it's a beautiful thing, but you carry that with them. And so you need to learn how to, you actually need to give that back over. And I think a lot of people don't even realize that. So they're just walking around with that heaviness all the time. So
Such an awesome thing. So Loki, do you stream on a regular basis?
I don't as of right now. I did at one point in time, but I've taken about a year off.
Sure.
Just to kind of get my life in check. But I hope to
Absolutely.
return to it soon.
hi,
That's
Chris
awesome.
Stark. Welcome
We'll
to the
have to-
Pony
you'll have to let us
Club
know
and
when
our
you do.
Wretched
We'll
Kitten
just
and
swing by
TC
and hang out.
Fuse.
You've been
Welcome in.
A fantastic
You became one of my
additional
little
guest this evening,
ponies.
adding some context to some of Pre's questions and answers, and it's been fun to hear from you also.
Yeah, I was expecting you
K-Man
to
says that's a
give
bunch
them
of
more
useful
dirt.
stuff.
What's that?
I was expecting you to give more dirt.
Loki was very respectful. Very respectful.
I I was just quiet.
She's like,
No,
I was thinking all of it.
Yeah. You know, remember that thing where we said we have to bite our tongues sometimes?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Have forbearance for one another. She was having forbearance for you.
Yeah.
Practicing that good forbearance.
It's all love. It's all love.
It's a good spiritual discipline. It's a tough one.
It took me a while to learn that.
You did lockdown protocol last night, right, Pri?
Yeah.
How was that?
Fun. It was so fun. It's kind of crazy
What
though.
upcoming collabs? What do you have coming up, like collab wise? What do you have going on?
So,
next week?
I actually don't. So I haven't. I was actually really blessed yesterday, where I got invited by Buried Candy. I have,
yeah. Love
yeah,
Buried
I've
Candy.
kind of just paused on. Usually, in October, every single stream I did, I think I streamed 4 times a week, was a collaboration, and I led the collaboration. It was like a lot, just to coordinate everything. Yeah, so I was like, I'm just kind of like, I'm game to still play with anybody, but I don't really feel like coordinating it this month, so I didn't this month. But
Good. You know, sometimes you need a little bit of a break. You
yeah,
gotta
but
give
I've just
yourself
been
some
saying
space.
yes.
Be like, okay.
I do have
And
a
there's nothing
cool
wrong with that.
one
Thank
in
you for saying yes to
March.
me.
March, Friday the
Yeah?
13th, and anyone can join. I haven't really started pushing yet, but I will be in everybody's DMs. I am doing a my community versus TC Warriors community at Fortnite. So I'll have a colored skin,
buddy.
he'll have a colored skin, and we'll just
If
pair everybody
you wanna
up in
recruit
the
Peach to
Discord.
that, I'm sure she would be.
Yes, I do.
She would be very happy.
So I did that once before, and it was really,
You don't
really
want to
fun.
see my Fortnite skills. They
Oh,
are
same
import.
though. It's not about being
join.
good. Trust me, it's not about being good. It's just
That's
about
good.
fun. And there's people. I did it once. We did the pumpkins versus the ponies. I did it with Webby Pumpkin, and a lot of people who end up who failed together and didn't really know each other that well are still like best friends from that night and like greet each other. It's been like 2 years, and they'll greet each other in chat like, "Hey, teammate," like still to this day.
That's genuinely
So,
awesome. So
yeah.
that's so awesome.
That's fun.
Do you guys have any questions for me? I know it's been like me asking all the questions. But do you have any questions you want to ask me that you want me to answer? We can turn this is just off the record, no recording. So like, you got open book. Well,
Yeah,
Peach is off the
so-
microphone right now, so she'll be back.
Okay, so
She's coming back.
how did it come about, like your involvement with Reach?
So Rome's and I go way back. We were actually small group members together at it's XP Church, right? But it used to be God Squad.
Yep.
So back in the day in God Squad, I was in a small group with him and a few others. And yeah, we've just been homies ever since. And obviously we were on a bit of a hiatus just from streaming, but it all got started where I'll never forget. I was picking up little Aki from school. It was April. And he called me and I was like, "Hey man, I just had this crazy call, and what do you think? Do you think it would be possible for us to get?" I think it was like at the time it was just like 30 streamers to do alpha groups, and I'm like, God can do anything. Like, I'm like, he can do whatever he wants. Like, sure, I'm on board. I'll help out. So that was literally how it started. He got paid to go in and start recruiting, but I introduced him to some people. Nick Daddy's been a homie of mine for a long time, and that's how we got Wolves at the Gate to come, because it's literally God did so many amazing things lining up that first reach. It was just having conversations with people and people just saying yes, and that was literally all that it was just let's have a conversation, let's see what this goes, let's see what the Lord does, and it was amazing. Genuinely, like the way it all happened was really, really cool.
Yeah.
Smack.
And I wanted to know, because I've heard you kind of like kind of mention it before, so like it's in a way that's been obvious that you've talked about it, but I'm like, oh, I don't want to really ask in the middle of this chat right now when everyone else seems to know. But like, how did your involvement with Reach like impact you in your content creation? Because I know that you've kind of referenced before that you were away and you were going through like a thing. But I didn't really know you that well before Reach. Like, I knew you because people loved you that I knew. And then you
made me cry.
like reached, I made you cry. And then you reached out to me, and I'm so thankful that you reached out to me and we did that collaboration before Reach, because then I felt like really, because I was going not knowing anybody, and then I was like, well, I kind of know like Aki, and I think that kind of like already, you know, because everybody already knows you, like I kind of feel like I'll be okay because I know him. And then I ran into that first night, and I got to sit at the table like for the dinner with you guys, and so it really helped me connect with people. And then like since I've known you since then, you've been like 100% in. So I'm like, well, I can't really picture you not like whatever was happening before Reach.
Yeah, I mean, really what it boiled down to is we started streaming, it'd be 6 years ago, February 10th. And a couple years in, we got Twitch partner, life was good. And you know how the enemy loves to come at you in those moments where you're literally on top of the world and you're doing everything you can. And long story short, the enemy got a hold of me. I started going through a season of rebellion and a period of rebellion that impacted my marriage. My wife, who's now back here on the microphone, is listening to me say these things, so she doesn't have to respond or contribute if she doesn't want to. But yeah, it boiled down to I made a series of really bad decisions that were very selfish and self-centered, and you know, it just got to a point where we're like, okay, we gotta step away from this thing, because we have to focus on us, we have to focus on our relationship, and I have to get right with the Lord also. And there were just a roller coaster of ups and downs, and really just that, again, living in that season of rebellion. And when you come out of a season of rebellion, if you've never been through it, and not everybody goes through it, and praise the Lord if you haven't been through it, because I can tell you, for me personally, it's one of the greatest regrets of my life, just knowing the relationships that ended in that season and the consequences of the choices that I made in that season were really, really tough. But as we were coming out of that season, actually, when Romans called about Reach, Mama Peach and I had just started having conversations about considering coming back to content creation, because we had come out of that season and we had really come to a special place together in our marriage and our relationship, and we knew that we wanted to honor the calling that the Lord had in our lives, which to me, this is a calling. I wouldn't be here if I didn't feel like it was important for us to be here, to create that space that can feel like home for people who don't have one. But because that was our why, and because I was unhealthy, I had to take that step back. I had therapy. I went to therapy for a while. I had some real intense conversations and did a lot of deep work. The Lord did a lot of deep work in me. I was really, really grateful for that. But yeah, when Romans called me up and asked me that, and having those conversations with people and talking to people about Reach and what we were trying to do and accomplish, and just kind of feeling that gentle tug of, you should do something too. And just the Lord kind of gently guided us back into content creation because of Reach, which is kind of crazy to say looking back on it. And we wouldn't be here if we weren't all on board as a whole family. And so I'm really, really thankful for what the Lord did in that season and how God used. And it's what's crazy about that too is I look back on so many little things in life. Like I wouldn't have known Roman if I hadn't read an article on Kotaku and found God Squad Church and Pastor Susie and been in a small group with him. We would never have known each other. We would never have been able to connect. I wouldn't have the church family that I have now if I hadn't grown up going to a church where I met someone who happened to go to a Bible college that was with the pastor that we have that came and planted this church here. Like, if I look back on the scope of my life, I can tell you all these neat little things that the Lord did, even in seasons of pain and despair and rebellion or trauma or all of these little things where the Lord still had his hand on my life, even when things were going sideways. Like, God is really cool in the way that he works over the scope of your entire life. Honey, do you have anything you want to add to that? I'm sorry.
Sometimes I'll think about what we would have missed out on if you had not chosen to repent and to rededicate your life to the Lord. What would not have happened that we watched happen like this past year at Reach, and so many special things happened. People came to know the Lord, and the Lord worked in so many powerful ways, and so much good fruit was born. Like, to think about that not happening. I knew when we were coming back to streaming, because I did not want to come back to streaming. I loved streaming, but it had become this unhealthy thing for my spouse, as he just described, and it was hurting our marriage, and it was hurting me personally. So when the Lord was starting to whisper, okay, you need to start thinking about doing streaming again. It's getting close to that time. I'm thinking, there's no way. You can't ask me to do this again.
Let's be really clear about one thing. I had laid it down. I had said, okay, God, I'm not even gonna seek or pursue or do anything relating to this until you tell my wife it's okay. And I had totally set it aside.
And I was really walking with the Lord closely and listening to him, but he was saying things I didn't want to hear. So it took me a little bit of time, but finally I submitted to the Lord, and we started talking about it, and, kind of taking the steps forward, and I didn't know what it was going to look like, and I didn't want it to become an idol or an issue of contention or pain for Aki, for me, for the kids, for anybody, or for even you guys as the viewers. So I was nervous and I was fearful, but I just was faithful in this case. And there's been many times where I haven't been, and I'm so thankful that I was. Looking back now on all the things that have come about, in part because we came back to Twitch and did what the Lord asked us to do originally, even though we messed it up. The Lord gave us beauty for ashes, which is one of my favorites.
It's not a we to me, by the way, just so we're very clear.
I'm definitely not perfect, and anytime you hear about any kind of marital strife, rest assured, it's both parties are involved. Both people have a role. But I do appreciate you being so candid.
I take accountability for my own
that. I really appreciate
choices.
that.
I think that's really important.
But that's for you to say, not for me.
Absolutely. Sorry, Bree, you got more than you asked for with that question.
No, that's what I was asking for. So, and I think it's one of those things, and it's important for people. It's really hard to share the things you're vulnerable about, but I think it's really important because everybody has them. And because also when you move through it with God, in a way that doesn't make sense unless you're the one that lived through it, it's like, well, if I see the great things that came through it that only could happen because this happened. It didn't need to happen, right? It was like whatever somebody went through was like awful, and it didn't necessarily need to happen, but because it happened, God used it and redeemed it in a way that now we are better even for that happening in a crazy way that
absolutely
only he can make happen.
Only he can do.
Yeah.
Something my wife says on a regular basis, which I appreciate, is, because we've had kind of a rocky marriage at times. We both made mistakes. But something that's beautiful in this season is that the Lord took the culmination of those mistakes. And again, it was my fault, really, that we ended up where we did, and has transformed our relationship into something that is, I think, far beyond either of us ever thought it could be. And we're coming up on, it'll be 19 years this June that we've been married, and so marriage is a long-standing marriage is going to go through seasons of trial and tribulation.
Wait, what did I say? What do I say?
You talked about how you didn't even want the way that things were before.
Oh yeah, you wanted a restoration, wanted a transformation.
That's it. That's it.
Sure. Yeah.
So it's just really cool. And if we are faithful to what the Lord has and we walk with Him, really cool things can happen.
Yeah. I think What I was gonna say there, I had a thought. Oh, that you know, like our faith grows stronger when it's tested, and I think it's the same thing with
For sure.
relationships too. Like I had a person who I worked with, and in the very first week of her working with us, there was like gossip happening around her, and I thought like maybe it's true. It was basically like she was too good to be there. She didn't want the role that she had, like all this stuff, and it turned out the person that said these things about her wasn't true. She had never said them. But I approached her as like I don't know, and like and I was her employer, so I was like, hey, I need to talk to you about something because I want to make you aware that I've heard this, and I also like want to like if that's true, like what can we do? Is there something different? And she was like, I didn't say any of that. Like none of that was true. And I just viewed it as like, wow, this is a really uncomfortable, awful conversation. But she ended up working at the summer camp, and we went over Matthew 18, and she brought up something I had never realized in it. She goes, when you approached me, even though it was like an awful thing to learn and to hear and to talk about, when you approached me, I had never felt like so loved. And in our conflicts, when we handle them right, I think we can come out better from our conflicts than when we were just, when we had nothing to kind of test the relationship on, right?
Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. Which sounds weird because for those of us who are conflict avoidant like me, I'm very conflict avoidant. People pleaser, all that stuff. Like you think, oh, conflict's a terrible thing. Conflict can be a great thing.
Yeah.
Because iron sharpens iron.
Be a tool for
and there is no sharpening of iron if there isn't the iron banging against the other iron, right? There has to be that conflict in order for sharpening to take place.
Well, and for the fact for a relationship, whether it's a marriage or a friendship or whatever, for it to withstand after a conflict, it says both those people found it worth it. Like, hey, we had this conflict and it was worth it to me to not, walking away wasn't an option for me. We chose to work on it, which says something huge versus a relationship that has never had a trial. Is it just,
something,
yeah.
Something that Mama Peach and I almost covered my neighbor. Something that we agree on is the only reason, and it is the same true for any marriage. Both of us never quit at the same time. We fought, each of us individually.
Yeah. To take turns
for the other. And that's okay. Like it's that's like any relationship. It doesn't have to be marriage. It could be a friendship. It could be anything. But if both people give up at the same time, then of course that's going to be it.
Or you have to communicate and be like,
take work and they take effort.
Like I only got 20% to give. Dang, I only got 20% to give. Well, maybe we wait and tackle this another day.
Absolutely.
That's a great strategy I've heard as well. The percent thing.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
That was awesome. See, look at that. Got a little big old bonus. So, whoa, I chopped down a big tree. Holy smokes, I about killed a ram. My bad.
Sketch had asked a while back, what was it like streaming after making it on the front page of Twitch?
Oh, what's stream like after getting on this front page?
I think so. It was a while back, but we were on a roll, and I was like, I'll just remember that for later.
It was last year during our stream anniversary. I was thinking about doing that again. What's up, Cellcast? How you guys doing?
Welcome in.
We have some people that we met from the front page that are still around. It didn't change things, I would say, a significant amount.
It was really fun, but
it was definitely fun. Here's the thing about the front page of Twitch that I think a lot of people don't understand. It's literally like it's you're just on the landing page. Yes, it boosts your view count. Yes, it puts you at a higher place in the directory. Yeah, it definitely gets a lot more eyes on you, which is super duper cool. But you're not always going to find people that way. There's no like guaranteed method to get viewers other than to create good content. Do your best. Be your best. But it's
just like having a viral video or something.
Yeah, sometimes it's going to take things way higher, and sometimes it's just going to
it boosts your engagement. But as far as like huge long-term impact goes, maybe not as much as you might expect. But I think we learned a lot.
Definitely.
We really had a blast. It was such a precious gift from the Lord that really blessed us spiritually.
Absolutely.
You know, and it was really fun. That was such a fun
That was
day.
a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. That whole event was a blast, honestly, and it kind of makes me think maybe I don't always want that many people in chat because
It was hard to keep meaningful engagement and like not
much like you, we like to have relationships with people. We like to have those conversations. We like to make sure that we're paying attention to the things that people are saying because it's very important.
Yeah, and like respond to each thing, and because it can wound people when you don't respond to what they say, especially like if they've said multiple times and you missed it for whatever the reason, and that's not art. That's an artificial pain because it's not for them, but it's not meant to happen on our end. We're wanting to engage, and we're not intentionally ignoring or whatever. So that's kind of a hard part, I guess, about when your chat gets too popping.
Red liked it because he got to ban people.
Yeah, the bots
We
get
had
to
so many
do.
bots come. Oh yeah, we had so many bots come through during that season.
Yeah.
We had to like get some temporary mods. It was like when Target has to hire employees during the busy season.
Like the holiday season.
If you've seen them before in chat, you're like, sure, you could be a mod today.
Yeah, you get a badge. You get a badge. Everybody gets a.
Yeah.
Oh man, Cellcast, how was your stream? We're game with the homie Pre-Pony tonight and Loki Rampage. We're having a wonderful kind of post-Aki and Friends series of conversations, and yeah, we've been talking about some deep stuff. We're glad you guys are here. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Good to see you, Francisco. God bless you guys. Man,
I've thought
I've got
that
so
a
many
couple of
berries.
times. Like, I always feel bad because, well, I don't feel that bad, but I feel like the normal viewpoint is supposed to be do these things because they help you grow. And I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I don't, that doesn't align with, doing that doesn't align so much with my mission and also my
Your growth
personal
metric
boundaries.
is different than mine.
Yeah, and also like I don't know if I want that to grow. Like I want more people to come and join the club and be in community with us, but I don't want it to be like this huge fast overnight thing. Have all these people because
100% agree.
yeah, because that goes
Like the whole,
I
like-
want. Yeah, like we run a small camp and we do that by choice. We fill up, but we want everyone. We want every staff member to know every camper's name. We don't go more than 100 kids a day on
That's so
site.
important.
And the same thing with like Twitch. I don't really want a constant flowing stream of chat where I then am not making a relationship with anybody or there for anybody or I always find that really hard.
Like we avoid like follow for follow type activity, like
not a good way to
on the
grow.
social.
If
It's
you're
just not.
listening-
It's
if you're
not
listening
true
to this,
growth.
yeah.
At least
Follow for follow
as
doesn't
far
work.
as what our goals are, which are to create meaningful connections and to truly know people and to love people. And if that means that we stay a small streamer forever, okay.
Yeah. I think also like if you're
It's funny
follow for
because it's like in a lot
follow
of
for
people's
growth, it's not
eyes-
good either. So it doesn't even work.
Yep. No,
Because-
it's not genuine.
Well, you have like if you have like
yeah,
a
totally. That's what I'm
10,000K followage, and then you have like nobody in the chat. People will. That's
Yeah, like
what does it matter how many
And that's
followers
that's
you
the
really
other thing about
have,
it too.
you know?
Yeah.
yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
No, no, I love having people to chat with. Like, honestly, I think that's part of why ADHD is a superpower. Is what I always tell people because it's like I can sit here and play games, or I can read chat, and I can juggle it all at the same time.
I was so impressed with you at Reach, especially. You remembered people's names. You remembered details about them. Like it was just amazing, and it was so genuine.
It's
and
important to me.
It is. It's so important. It was such a blessing to watch it in action because I really got to see you shine in that way, and I was really proud to be your wife.
Well, I'm
That's
proud
what's
to have
nice
you.
about Reach
My
too.
life.
Like seeing that people were, like everyone that I knew that I went to meet and see were who they said they were, which was a big deal. Or sometimes they were even
absolutely.
more than what they were kind of giving off that they
Usually
are.
that was the case.
I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
you need to shine more. Like talk about that more. Like we were like,
Genuinely. Ray, we love you, girl. Yeah, Ray found our stream. Ray's actually an IRL friend of ours that found our stream through Mama Peach made a post on Facebook, and Now she's in our chat every night, which is awesome.
Nice.
Oh yeah, our real life friend. I see her every morning. So fun.
That's so nice. I love that. I love the people that are like part of your IRL and also into your Twitch. I feel like they see you in a way that not everybody sees you.
It's
Just
a-
like
it's a
the
neat
Twitch people
blending.
don't fully see you, and you're in real life people don't fully see you.
Yes.
Well, what's fun about that too is I always tell people it's like what you see is what you get. Like I am the way that I am on stream in real life too, and you know those of you who see me at Reach, like you understand that is the same also.
Yeah.
But Ray can testify to it because like we go to kids' birthdays and stuff together. Like
Yeah.
she knows. Hey Loki, love you friend. God bless you. Thanks for being here.
Bye.
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 Good night.
Yay.
Yeah, Pre, no pressure. You can whenever you
Oh, yeah, whenever
you're
you
done.
wanna
Like,
go.
Oh.
we've just been kind of rambling and chatting. It's been fun for like the post
Yeah.
show basically.
You can also kick me whenever.
Two of y'all be talking late into the night.
Hey, listen.
I'll have to tap out.
Listen. Hi, Webby. I love Webby.
Yeah,
you.
Webby, I talked about you earlier. I mentioned you a couple times. You're a big part of my
Yeah, you did. Webby came
stream
up.
Yeah.
That's one of the
Yeah.
people that really undersold themselves until I met him in person. I was like,
Genuinely.
Yeah.
incredible. Like, what? I did not realize the depth of your coolness.
I love
Well,
coolness.
he does a lot more like personal faith talk now. I don't know if you've gotten to see it, but he does the Tangled
Oh.
Christianity with
That's right.
Peter P. Tony.
It's Tangled Christianity.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love
I've heard
it.
about this.
So
Yeah.
great. Yes.
So Webby was actually
Why are
the
you
streamer I
sorry,
viewed
Webby?
the most. I had the most hours on my like recap. I watched that guy the most. Everybody I watched.
Nice. Webby, while you're here, will you plug and tell everybody how to get to you? Your it's on Spotify, right? The
Tangled Christianity.
yeah, the podcast.
Hi, Raphael.
Good, Herky.
Really cool, really special. Hey,
He
Herky.
started
best way to do it
live
is come to Reach this year.
streaming.
Yeah,
So cool.
come to Reach, hang out.
I know you didn't get a chance to make it this year. You wanted to. It just didn't work out. But hopefully.
Sure.
What kind of games
Hopefully
do you
it
play,
changes.
Raphael?
Hopefully, Reach will be around for a long time.
Ray says, every morning in his pickup line, sometimes the idea is it's awesome to be able to give amazing hugs. We try. I love you, Real Pog.
Thank you. We love you so much. And Ray gave me an extra zesty sauce with my onion rings.
That's right.
She works at a local restaurant that we love.
What's
Oh,
good, Zane?
nice.
Love you, bro. How you doing, homie? Spotify and all of the major audio podcast platforms. Or you're on YouTube this year to search Tangled Christianity.
Christianity. Got it.
Let's
Awesome.
go. Thank you, Artsy
Zane.
Steph.
Hi,
God bless you,
Zane.
homie.
It's high quality
thank you,
too.
thank you.
Like he
Love you, friend.
includes video as well where you can.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Just such interesting and fun conversations.
Stop
He is
it,
a good
Webby.
bud.
No,
He's a good
stop
bud to
it.
Aw,
We all deserve I don't know why I said it like that. We all deserve it dead.
so sweet.
Yeah, we all deserve it dead.
We all deserve
Deserve
dead.
it dead.
She's so sweet.
Thank God we got it, everybody anyway. What are you guys doing over there? Y'all are like a campfire? Like y'all off over here doing something?
I haven't built a
me?
single
Yeah,
thing.
you guys.
Oh, I'm just
actually.
standing here.
Yeah, I just thought I want to go be
Wow,
with
I've
Mama
been
Peach.
mining and doing things. And
I just punched a
Standing
lot of
around
things.
here.
I feel like I have a lot of resources.
I love this little pretty little doggy you have.
Thank you. They just randomly gave it to me. I think
So
I already
cute,
owned the
his little
skin
pink
it
tail.
came with or something. Yeah,
Ooh, I love it.
cute.
I've got on Peaches. Don't look at my midriff.
Oh, I know. I thought you were talking about my
exposed.
midriff.
No, mine. Is yours exposed too?
No.
In
That's
this
why I was
game?
like-
okay, it's just the game. Does she have
Yeah.
a tat? Okay,
Oh.
Peach is gonna be cooler than I thought she was gonna be.
Who has a tat?
come back here.
My little character, I thought she did.
Oh,
Hatsune
is
Miku.
this
Oh,
Peach's
sorry.
account?
Oh, got it. Okay, she's like a. Yeah, this is Peaches.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's what I've been referring to this whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Oh, where's that
horrified.
guy? He's so big. Oh, he looks mad. I want to fight him.
Hey, KJB.
What's up, KJB Plays? First time I ever invited Christian guests to talk on the podcast. Yeah, it was.
I
Yeah,
never
yeah,
knew he'd go on to be famous.
Oh
he
my
is
God.
famous.
That's
Webby's
I love you, bro.
Celebrity.
head is
Yeah,
gonna
Webby and I go way back.
by the end of this night. I'm gonna have to pop it with a needle.
What?
Let some of the air out.
Keep
of
him
your big ol'
humble.
head.
I got listen.
I'm teasing you. He actually is extremely humble.
Oh
I
my
mean that
gosh, I died.
Oh.
From
Well,
my
he already
soul.
just got humbled anyways.
Thank you.
That's right. That's right. It just happened, just like that.
Scarlet Nexus.
Scarlet
I don't
Nexus?
even know what that is.
Whoa.
I knew that though, Webby, because actually I referred to you 3 times tonight. One time I didn't name you. So when I was like, well, I only really knew you, Aki, because I had friends who loved you, it was Webby. Webby talked about you all the time.
Thank you, Webby.
And he'd always go to raid, before he raid, he'd be like, I love this guy.
Thank you for the web you weave, Webby.
That's right. Legit, when I first met Roman, I checked to see if he was legit by asking if he knew who Aki was.
Oh my gosh! Wow, that's cool.
Real talk, I told Romans he had my permission to invoke my name in anybody that he needed to, like, because glory to God, I was relatively well known in the Christian streaming space.
Absolutely,
Which I'm
you
very
worked
grateful
really
for.
hard to network, and it's genuine, is why it works. Because like Aki is actually wanting.
You almost
to,
government
you're
named
right, I
me!
did. I'm sorry. Aki is wanting to be friends with everyone. He's wanting to
I
know
really
and
am.
support and love.
I love everybody. I want to hang out
Like
with
it's
everybody.
genuine. You can't fake it to the depth of which you do it. So
Yeah.
something I really like about you, Aki.
Nope. Crap.
And I don't think you have to be that to have like I just think we just need to be authentically who we are. 'Cause
Exactly.
I think like some
Authentic-
people
That
are
might not
lovers
be-
and they should just like go on and love, and like some people are like good at the game and they should do that and like
Oh, absolutely. I am not good at the game.
yeah. And if you're not good at the game, you kind of have to do something else. you have to
I'm terrible at everything.
be friendly
What are you talking about? You want the game of love.
You remember that song, that old song with Michelle Branch?
That's what I was referencing.
Gosh, we're old.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh gosh. Okay. Moving on.
There's a Santana
I'm not
song
even that young.
That had Michelle Branch on the track.
From the early
I was talking about wings.
Oh, good old wing.
Why is love weird, Red?
Look at this cabin is falling apart. Let me take it the rest of the way down.
I'll government name you? Oh my gosh. Threats happening.
I know.
Somebody did that once
My mods
from my
are
high school. I don't even know
bullies.
how they found me. And when I graduated with, they came in and
Really?
they said, they said my name. My name used to rhyme. My name rhymed. So we came in and
The
said so I always
How
was just
dare.
called after my whole name. They came in and said my whole name, said our alma mater, said the year we graduated, and represent. I was
Oh my
like,
God.
I was like, I don't know how you found me, but you just
understand the
did.
platform that we are on right now.
like is my
Oh,
blood
my
type
area
mixed?
code too, like the 3-digit number before your phone number. He threw that in there. He said represent.
On
That's what they said
Twitch,
before
can
he
you, like-
represent. I was like, you just did a lot of things wrong, buddy.
Oh my god. For real, that's
Yeah, you
creepy.
don't understand.
Can you like
You're welcome, Sketch.
like pick keywords to like block out of your chat? You know what I mean?
you want to just tell him my blood type, bro? Like,
for real?
Yeah,
like-
it's my social security number.
Yeah.
Like, get out of my chat.
Dang.
bro.
well, he didn't do it to be creepy. He just wasn't. He wasn't Twitch.
No, you did it
Sure.
because
Literate.
you wanted to prove that it was just
And
like,
Yeah,
I really
like,
don't
hey, I know
you.
you. It wasn't like anyway. It wasn't
Yeah.
like doxing you. He just didn't know.
Malicious. Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Well,
though.
Webby, that funny thing happened when I was in Webby's chat, and he was like, yeah, and I'm super careful. I don't share my name anywhere. And I looked at his socials, and I went to his, it's okay now, so I'll say it. And I went to his Webby Pumpkin Instagram, and it had his full name. And I was like, bro, you gotta fix
Oh my
your
gosh.
Instagram. And he
You
did.
realize you got your name on.
That's just like adorable though. That's like the sweetest thing.
But he did really well, because when he
To be so.
disappeared and I looked for him every day, and I'm usually really good at finding people, I knew his first and last name, and I still couldn't find him. So either he became very inactive for like almost a
Wow.
whole year on the internet, or he really locked it down.
Yeah.
I looked for you every day, Webby. I'm glad you came back.
Oh, you have a true fan.
Yeah.
Fans,
fan.
plural for sure.
Yeah, Sketch, that's what it was. They just didn't know any better. Oh, don't worry, they got told. They got told. I'm pretty sure it was Vinny
like,
who
listen.
gave me dwarf hamsters in a sand bucket in the parking lot when it was raining. I named them Mary and Joseph.
I'm trying to build. I'm building more stuff back in our, original base that you guys have clearly abandoned and are halfway across the map.
Hey, I'm just chilling over here on my little hill.
I'm collecting supplies for you, so you can build. You're the master builder. Yeah.
Hunter gatherer.
That's yeah. Did you guys seen the Lego movie? That's me. I'm the master builder.
Yeah. Okay, man. There's lots of people like that. Like Jate. Jate just gives people his full name and his address. It's crazy.
Oh, he's a special one.
Jate is wild, honestly.
He's such a special person.
He's like, no, I know nobody would even dare hurt me. I'm too.
Why would you? Why
We've
would
had
you?
like 20
Genuinely.
people come and stay at our house, though. Probably.
Yeah, actually, honestly.
more.
Yeah, so
Like,
if you guys ever want to visit South
literally,
Dakota,
have slept in our bed, and in our downstairs bedroom, and eaten our food, and
we have at
a lot of true
least
life friends.
at least 2 people from our community, or other communities, or just general Reach homies. I'd say 2 people, but there's more than that. We have 1 confirmed. I know.
Oh, these are ones that are coming up.
We have 2 confirmed trips.
I was gonna say it's been way more than 2. But
2 confirmed trips of people that are visiting us. Another 3rd one that's possibly going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Where we're going to have people here hanging out and spending some time with us. So, yeah. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. We love having people here. We love taking people around. We're an hour from Mount Rushmore. We're an hour from Devil's Tower. Deadwood's 15 minutes down the road. Like all sorts of cool history and outdoorsy. Fun things to do. Touching grass, that thing we were talking about. We like to do that here.
It's pretty.
Is that the game,
It is
Raphael?
pretty.
You're telling
I
us
need
about the
glass.
game? It sounds, whatever you're describing sounds fun.
Does sound fun. I'm definitely Batman sold on. How do I make glass? That's probably not at this station. It's probably at another station I don't get.
South Dakota.
I'm being chased.
No, don't you know? That's more on the east side of the state. That's the Sioux Falls, like Minnesota side. We're on the west side of the state. We're on the more. I don't know. I don't think I personally have the Minnesota accent. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I don't think you do.
I feel like my accent is very neutral overall.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's definitely American. Like it's a very American accent. Hero Station. What in the world? What is that?
I love accents. I think they're one of my favorite parts of people being here. Like
Stonebreaker.
Human.
I want to make glass. How do I make glass?
Need some heat or something.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this game.
I know, right? Me neither.
Speaking of accents,
Touching
my
grass and
husband's
water
home,
is
so he
lots of
might pick
fun.
up on my mic. Because he's playing.
Oh, that's
I
fun.
love
Big
that.
game.
Yeah, he's from.
But he's got the English accent, right?
That's right.
So
How special.
that's so cool. Can I upgrade this?
It's really funny. Our daughter
There's a lot of
sometimes has a little
variations
accent.
in the English ones
like,
based on there.
when she gets
Oh,
grumpy.
that's so cute.
It's just
Oh,
like
I
very
love
like
that.
Northern
Quit
English
beating
though.
up my sheep.
She'll
Oh,
like,
okay. Because I know there's like
it's
just
not
like in the US or
there.
anywhere. Oh yeah, there's like nuance to it. Oh man, I love that.
So funny. You can tell what kind of books he reads to them the most. Like he read this bear book to them all the time, so they started saying. One time I like pointed to an animal. I was like, "What's this?" And she's like, "A bull." I was like, "A what?" And it was a bear.
Oh
a
my
bull.
gosh, I love it.
I was like, "What?"
I love it.
Adorable.
A
Oh my
bear.
I was hoping maybe our kids would have a little bit of a southern one, but they don't.
Yeah.
Every now and then
Aw.
I'll hear a little bit in a little Locky, but
Like a southern accent? in
yeah,
him?
just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Mama Peach helps Webby feel seen with her accent.
I love that.
Oh, and he does the same thing for me. we'll start chatting and we'll just like start getting real deep.
Well, I was gonna
with
say,
it.
but what the problem is when you start talking to another Southerner, then you lean into it, and it's
Well,
like,
and Webby and I both realized it and like acknowledged it and like it. So we just like really lean
it's
in.
hilarious.
We need to talk for like 20 minutes and it'll be unrecognizable by the end. It'll just be like grunts and grunts.
Zoom objects made of fabric.
Well, that's a good. If you have to have an American accent, I guess it should be that one. K-Man said that Aki sounds American, but not in your face American.
Oh,
I don't want to be in your face American, but I am.
I was gonna say I don't want to be in your face.
I feel
either.
like Southerners kind of sound dumb. Like I feel like I sound kind of stupid sometimes.
Yeah.
Like not in a way.
Well, it's
I'm,
better
like,
than just sounding
degrading
like that
myself or
because you
anything.
are.
For like I know I'm not the most intelligent person in the world, but I'm definitely not.
Better.
No.
Pre just said better to sound ignorant than being.
For real, for real. But
God looks at the heart.
he's true.
I love it.
But I also think a Southern accent can be a little bit disarming sometimes. Like
It is.
kind of like friendly sounding and whatever. I try to lean into that part of it. And,
Polite.
yeah, or just kind of sweet or
Yeah, I think that's it. We have a girl
Herky has a heavy Southern accent.
from
absolutely.
Oklahoma.
kind of amicable. Ooh, wow.
that works for us.
Sorry
She
about
lives
that,
with us
guys.
now. Works for us. She's
Scared
got
me.
an accent like that.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Red. You know what I mean? Just like as a
Yeah,
stereotype.
Yeah.
Like we just sound maybe kind of uneducated.
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 Except true.
Well, I
I'm gonna
still
go check
say things wrong because I said things wrong growing up and my mother never corrected me, and then children corrected me when I started working at my summer camp. Some things, like I used to say aminal instead of animal, which also meant I spelled all these things
the
wrong.
letters around.
Yeah. And then when I brought it
Sure.
up to my mother after being a counselor, I was like, I don't know, I just thought it was fun. Like I didn't want to change it. I called the shallow end the shadow end of like a swimming area. It was just really embarrassing because I'm actually a good swimmer, and to make this kid feel better that they didn't pass their swim test, I also put a red band on, which means you're a non-swimmer, so that I could like, you know, make them feel better. So I went over to them and I had it on. I was like, don't worry, like little Jimmy, like, don't worry, little Jimmy, like I'll be hanging out in the shadow end too. And he was like, it's called the shallow end. Like, I'm just trying to help you. I'm actually a good swimmer.
Yeah, like come on, man. I'm just trying to be nice.
Yeah. Anyways, that was
What's wrong with you?
embarrassing. But
Yeah.
oh well.
I mean, you know, we have it. That's how life be
Oh
sometimes, you know.
well.
In the shadow end.
In the shadow end. I thought it made sense. Like you're closer to the shadow at the bottom.
It's true. Oh, okay. So was it your older or younger kid that does swim?
My now 5-year-old just started. Oh
Are
my
they
gosh.
gonna do? Is it like just regular swim, or are they doing competitive swim? Like,
Well, he's 5. He's just learning not to drown. And actually, he's just
Sure.
learning to, like, not cry in the water, which he hasn't done for the past 2. He had a trauma event happen on, like, the 3rd time. So I just want him to go. It's complicated because I'm not pushing him, but I'm making us go. So I'm, like, saying, like, you don't have to do the things they're asking you to do. You have to stay in the water and, like, and just tell them if you don't feel comfortable doing it, kind of thing.
sure.
And we are gonna keep going until he learns to swim, just because my husband and I just feel like that's too important of a. It's not like soccer or something. It's like it could be life saving. Probably because we're camp directors and we live next
could
to
be, yeah.
the river, where we're like. And one of my nephew's friends, he drowned when he was little. He lost a 6-year-old friend who drowned. So. I don't know. It's important for us that our kids learn how to swim. So, no, there's no pressure to like be competitive or anything. It's just like we will keep going though until you can swim.
So I asked because I was a competitive swimmer.
Oh, really?
growing up. So that was a big part of my. So I was homeschooled. Surprising, probably absolutely no one. But in 8th grade, my parents decided they were going to let me start swimming competitively. I think it was like maybe 7th grade. I don't remember for sure. so yeah, I started swimming. I started doing competitive swimming, and I really, really loved it. It was a really great experience for me. Because it not only did it give me a great outlet as someone who had ADHD, I feel like it worked instead of doing medication. It just was a lot of fun, and I was good at it because I was tall.
Yeah.
So I will always encourage it. We're going through this whole season with little Aki now, where we're like, okay, well, you need to pick a sport. Like, he's done baseball the past couple years. Not sure we're gonna do baseball again.
Yeah.
I'm like, you need to do something
because
it's just important to go have a skill, have an outlet, have absolutely. We always want him to have, because it's like, obviously we love the screen time and playing games and stuff, and that's fine, but it's also like, hey, listen, it's important to go do, it doesn't matter, you know, martial art, you do whatever you want to do, like, but you got to do something. So we're in that. He's like, what? Dad, would you teach me to swim? And I'm like, you know what? If you really, he's already taken swimming lessons, so like he understands the basics.
Yeah.
I was like, if you want to take that to the next level, we can work on that. We can talk about it. We can look into it, because that might be kind of fun.
Yeah.
He's got the height for it, which is a big thing. It's one thing if you want to do swimming, it's good to be
is
tall,
that good?
or have big feet. Having big feet also helps.
I think my son's
But,
gonna be
yeah,
tall.
the-
Because my husband's well, I'm 5'6", which isn't really tall, but it's like decently tall for a girl. But my husband's 6'2". And my son looks like he's like 7. Just turned 5. So I think he's probably gonna be tall. But yeah, so yeah, same with us. Like, we don't care what they do. So, and they're so little. Like, my
just do
daughter's doing
something.
dance, and it doesn't mean that she's has to do dance. It doesn't mean that she's gonna choose dance. Because it's so hard when you want to get your kids like started and active in activities when they're young, but it's like they're kind of too young to like choose what they want to do. So you're just like choosing for them. Like, I guess you'll try this and we'll see if you like it.
Yeah, I guess we'll do this and see what happens.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I didn't
That guy
do
hurts.
competitive swim or anything. I just live rural, so swimming was a big part of my, just part of my life. But I didn't like compete or anything.
Oh, Sketchman, here, pull up my camera for a sec. The arm flapping warm-up thingy. I'll show you. I still got it. I showed it to Mama Peach the other day. Because I was like, it's a great stretch. Hang on, I gotta pull off my headphones. I'll do it. Here, hang on. You go. So let me try to get low and like not where I'm gonna hit anything. Okay. So like this.
I'm so in the middle of nowhere, alone.
Like that. Right? Woo! Oh man, my shoulder's like popping. Oh man. Did you see it? I hope he saw it.
I think he
I don't
did
know if I can
because
do it with my
he
left
just said, "Okay, I'm here for it."
I
Lol.
just hit my mic. Oh man.
Oh gosh. Yeah, he definitely saw it.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, I am all alone. I
listen.
don't even know where the gamer. Do your tags leave when you're so far away? Is that what?
Probably. I don't know.
Oh gosh.
I'm back.
I gotta figure out how to get back to you guys.
Hi, next gen Cam. I never did any sports. I wasn't a sports person. I did more band and choir that myself, and that's okay too. Like Peach's art, that's where she's honed in on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, that's great. As long as you have something, art and creative writing.
But when they're like little with little
Whoa.
bodies, I think it's easy to do something like active when they're really little. Because it's like learning gross motor, coordination.
Mm-hmm.
They're not really fine motor yet. Like my 3-year-old, like they're not going to be really learning to paint, really. They're just like learning how to hold the paintbrush.
Absolutely. Well, when Peach was younger, she did taekwondo for a bit. So we started with that. And then as she's gotten older, she's less like she likes to go for walks and stuff, but less
Yeah.
interested in actual sports and more wants to do arts and creative writing, which is that's fine. If that's what you want to do, go for it.
Fun.
Hi, Star Fox.
Hi, Star Fox. Yeah, I was
Two years of
really
junior
into
varsity basketball,
volleyball.
2
It was
points in 2
really-
years. My team at Timber.
What?
That's tough. And
That's hard. Whoa. Yeah. People are hard.
oh, that's nice. People are, difficult and challenging, especially younger kids.
Yeah.
Like I struggled. one of the reasons I liked swimming is it was me. It was me competing against really just me.
It is smooth. It is.
Like, yes, there were
I have
other
no clue what
people
to
that
do.
we were racing against or whatever, but it was how can I improve?
That's cool,
other
Star.
than when we did like medley races and stuff. But it was 95% of swimming was okay. I got to push myself to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Yeah.
And that was it. That's one of the reasons I loved it. It wasn't a team sport. The bullies in my school, when I did go to public school sophomore through senior year. All of the bullies in our school wanted me to come play football, and my parents wisely said no because there was a reason they wanted me to come play football.
Oh.
Because they wanted to tackle me
That's tough.
and have a reason to do it. Like,
Yeah.
I went to school with some awful kids. High school was not a fun
hard.
experience for me.
Really?
Yeah.
I loved high school. I was like
Yeah, Mama
that
Peach
one
did
girl
too.
who didn't. Everyone else was excited to leave. I wasn't like dreading leaving, but I also wasn't like can't wait to get out of this place. It's just I don't know. I think maybe having like an ill father
Yeah.
kind of really changed perspective of things for me.
Sure.
In a positive way of like just appreciating what you have and where you're at and but yeah, volleyball, I loved volleyball. It was such a good outlet for me, and I really focused on that like through him being like sick and everything, and it was really helpful.
It gave you
It was a
something
good
to
healthy
hone in on. It
outlet.
gave you like
Yeah.
a healthy outlet. Yeah, a healthy
Yeah.
thing to like focus on to help keep you distracted rather
Yeah.
than supplementing that with something that could have been
Like
unhealthy.
the day that he passed, I went to practice the next day. It was like tryouts
Mm-hmm.
weeks, and the coach, obviously, like they brought me in, and they're like, "Hey, you don't have to be here, just so you know. Like, you don't have to be here." And I remember saying, I was like, Coach, it's gonna suck if I'm here, and it's gonna suck if I'm not home. So I'd rather just be here, like,
Yeah.
and just be doing
Absolutely.
something positive.
Absolutely. Well, Mama Peach talks all the time about when she's struggling with anxiety or other things. She was talking about it earlier. Like it feels good to be productive. For her, usually that means making something delicious in the kitchen,
Nice.
which I'm all about. Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's a win for everybody.
That's right. It's a win for everyone.
Do you
Hannah,
mind
I'm
if
so
I
sorry.
do you mind if I pray for Hannah, because it's a
Yeah,
prayer
please.
request redemption?
Please do. Absolutely.
And so I usually read it out too, so like lurkers know what we're talking about. But
Yeah.
Banana said, just had a full emotional crash out. I'm not gonna get my assignments done before midnight, and if my teacher doesn't let me have an extension, I'm probably gonna get kicked out of the class, and it's really just contributing to the feeling that everything I try to do to help my life just flies back in my face with an evil cackle. And I think important context that I'm not going to go into, but like Banana, she's been transparent, in all of our communities that she's had other things happen recently too. So I'm sure this is just like a build upon of all of that. And also with the recent weather situations, just like a lot of bad stuff being thrown her way. So God, we just thank you so much for Hannah and what a blessing she is to all of our communities and the light that she is in her own as well. We just pray that you protect that light and that you come be with her right now in a way that she can feel you, Lord, and that she would feel peace about that you hold her, Lord, and you hold her future, that whatever is to come, you will be there for her, God. We pray that if it could be according to your will, if you could soften this professor's heart and that they would hear Hannah and that extension could be granted, that would happen, Lord. And if it can't, that you would just open other doors and guide Hannah in the way that she needs to go to be able to walk according to the plans you have for her, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Sorry, Hannah.
Amen. Yeah, really sorry that's happening, Hannah. Also, welcome back, Mama Peach.
Thank you so much.
She's back.
I'm still having to be mom
Yeah.
so that you can be stream.
I listen, next time I'll go be dad and you can sit here and
That's
chat with
okay.
Bree.
It's as long
Yeah.
as one parent is available to parent.
No, it should be
The other can
you.
stream.
No. Yeah, I'll go.
I like Aki, but
I'll go in there. You sit and chat with
we like
Well, he's good.
I
He's
don't
good
know.
right now.
I just like really connect with you, Mama Peach. I like you a lot, and I like.
That blesses me so much.
I feel like we're like
'cause
on
I
the same
admire you and I like you,
page
so.
with a lot of things. A lot of a lot of things that are important to me. I
genuinely
feel
agree
like
with
you're
that.
important to you too, and it helps.
Yep.
Like
I agree totally.
you don't need someone to agree with you to validate you, but it does help.
Oh, but it sure is nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
it
Like, I'm
does
not
help.
alone. I'm seen
I'm
in a
not
way.
crazy.
Yeah.
My mother had me tested.
Or I'm not alone in
I'm
being
literally,
crazy.
I'm medicated, but at least
I'm
not crazy in every area.
I might need
But
to
yeah,
be.
that's such a blessing. I totally agree. Hey, well, I'll love you through it. All right.
Yeah.
Listen, Red, you don't have to tell him that.
What? Aki, you are crazy?
Oh, I gotta pull my chat back up.
Yeah, maybe we're not crazy. Maybe just our husbands are. I think we are.
Yeah, it could be.
Or they make us crazy. Like,
Well, also
Yeah.
possible.
probable.
You said it.
Oh, you have
You
to
gotta
do
live with it.
those things.
It's true. I love it.
I do. I need more glass. I don't know where to find it though.
Oh, wait, is this the thing that
I
you're
need-
building?
Yeah, I'm trying to build it.
Oh, wait, I found... I found somebody. I'm not alone.
Okay, you're not alone in the world anymore.
Yeah, I went so far
Yeah, I'm,
and I
like,
didn't know
not
where I
even in.
was.
I'll have to rejoin or whatever. Oh wait, I'm like totally out of it.
Thank you,
I'm not
Sketch.
gonna try to rejoin. I'm just
How
gonna
do you
sit here
get
and
Just sit here
glass?
and chat.
Yeah.
Sure. You gotta find sand apparently, but I have no idea where that is.
Oh.
That's right. I did know that.
We just have to adventure somewhere until we find it.
I guess.
Mr. Sandman.
You hate
Those
sand?
are cows. They're not gonna.
In
hurt
real
me.
life or in Lego Fortnite?
A dream.
I'm not a big sand person either, just because it gets everywhere and it's kind
You
of
hate
obnoxious.
sand?
But that's why I like living in the mountains. I don't really have to worry about sand.
I'm kind of neutral on it. I don't want it in any
I don't
place
mind it like
I
if
don't want
I'm
sand anywhere it shouldn't be, but I don't mind it where it's supposed to be.
if I'm like in the ocean, like oceanfront sand is very different from like sand. You know what I'm saying? Like you go to
Yeah,
a
like
nice
playground
oceanfront.
sand.
Yeah, like that stuff's just annoying.
Thanks for trusting us, Hannah.
Yeah, absolutely. We love you, girl.
Yeah.
We sure do, honey.
And I'm sure, like, someone else is not going through the exact same thing, but I'm sure somebody may relate to the struggles that you're feeling. And in you being vulnerable and sharing, that allows somebody else to feel seen in the same way we were just talking
Absolutely.
about.
That's
Authenticity.
so huge.
Authenticity breeds vulnerability.
Absolutely. I don't think my chat is updating right for some reason.
You can always exit out of Fortnite. Just pull it up right there.
You're familiar with that
Not
sketch?
reconnecting.
Woo! The feeling of feeling like you found your person. I like sand. I don't
Oh,
know.
those guys are like something else.
I like sand where it's
I'm cool
supposed
with
to be.
sand, too.
Like I don't want sand in
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm.
in my
that's all I
bathing
was
suit.
saying. I don't want
like
it. Yeah, or like
Keep
inside of my
sand where it
shoes.
belongs.
yeah, I want it in my
That's the
toes
moral
on
of the
the
story.
beach with a fancy drink.
Yeah, I love the ocean. Makes me feel close to the Lord. It's
Fancy
just so
drink.
like the ocean also kind of scares me a little
Hello.
bit, but it's so pretty.
Oh, I love the ocean. I like to scare people when I'm in the ocean.
so beautiful.
Like, not make them think I'm a shark, but more so like, wow, that chick's going really far out. Is she gonna make it?
Oh, that's pretty.
I'm the type of mother I would be like a little bit stressed, but I'd be like,
Yeah.
listen, I gotta trust that she's an adult, and
No, no,
She
no.
didn't
My
know
husband
this.
does not trust it, and he gets very scared. like signals
so like
to me.
you're the Aki. And
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
He's always pushing the envelope too far, and I'm like anxious on the
Yeah.
shoreline.
Well, it's fine.
But it
I've
also,
lived
though,
every
like,
time so far.
for real.
So far.
And like it'll encourage me to like go out of my comfort zone a lot. Like this. I would never be doing this like on my own probably. Like the streaming thing or whatever. But here I am. I love it. It's so fun and
Here you are.
special. Like
And you're doing great.
Obviously the Lord is the main one to thank, but also you.
Doing great, sweetie.
Well, thank you. Yeah, you're doing great, sweetie.
I love that one.
I I think a lot of people look up to you though, Mama Peach, and I think
Oh my gosh.
like, well, no, I know it's true, and I know that like.
Wow.
I know that when you feel like you need to, you go ahead and you like DM or like voice message people and encourage them. And I know it means a
I
lot.
try to do that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for saying that. That means a lot to me that it's like noticed, you know, and like matters to people.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
It's encouraged me a lot. I know like there's been times where I post something, you know, vaguely that I'm struggling with on X. And you'll like voice message. It's helpful.
I'm so glad. Good. I'm so glad.
She's telling
a lot of
you
times when
to
somebody's
keep it up.
I will. And when somebody struggles, like what we were saying a bit ago, being honest about your struggles is so helpful to other people, and it's helpful to us.
Yeah.
You know, but community is so important, and just I don't know. What was that?
I exploded something.
He laughed at
Don't worry
community
about
being
it.
important.
I know.
No,
right?
I laughed that I lit a box
Aki's
of
actually
dynamite on fire.
anti-community.
And I'm like, haha, I blew something up. Listen, I'm the kid. I'm dangerous with fireworks. That's the fun fact.
So stressful.
I like blowing stuff up.
Surprise.
a
Nobody is
weird-
shocked by this revelation.
Wow, okay, fine. I like
I mean,
like
I
blowing
didn't
stuff
know
up.
that.
I've got like the water hose cranked to 600. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
You haven't
Listen.
spent enough time with us yet, then. We need to spend more time together.
I haven't.
Explosions make me laugh.
Honestly. I know. I was thinking
Well, open
before we played
invitation.
tonight.
If you and your family
Yeah.
ever want to come visit, you guys can come visit.
Even just like playing together, I was like, you know, I don't want to play with them. I wonder if I could. Like, what do I do? Do I need to learn Arc Raiders? Because I think that's what you play.
I played some Arc Raiders. I played Destiny. Destiny is really our main game.
But
Oh,
I
really?
think that the point is the connection and the talkie
so
and the funny.
the way
you know,
that
so
and the way
like,
that
we'll play
Aki and Friends
whatever.
works is always it's like because I knew you play Fortnite, so I was like, what if we do Lego Fortnite? Because it would be super chill, very relaxed. Because I've done some Aki and Friends in Fortnite, and when you get into
Yeah.
gunfights, it gets
It's
difficult
hard,
to keep the
yeah.
conversation
Or
going.
if like the whole night ends up being sweaty, then it's like, what do you do?
yeah,
Sweaty.
and I just,
That's the funniest term.
I just didn't want
I
that.
learned that recently. I didn't get it. Like
Yeah.
Peach was using it colloquially, and I'm like, what the freak is she talking about? Sweaty? Like to a boy or something she was talking to. I was like,
Don't tell the boy about your personal
it
hygiene
was
problems,
food.
dear.
Yeah, I think it was food, and she
Of
was
course it
talking
was
about
food.
sweaty, and I'm like,
Of course.
what is she talking about? But he's like her
That's funny.
bestie. We love him so much. But
Yeah, we
I
do.
had to learn. But the connection is always the most important part. So whatever the game is, we can make it work. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's that dark bone? That's interesting. First bone. And anytime you got to call it pre, like I said, at this point we're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah,
we're vibing,
Yeah.
as the kids say. Hanging
sure.
out.
The kids say. I think maybe like 5 more minutes.
Works for
cool.
me.
Yeah.
gotta make them
Smooth wants to know how long you've been playing Destiny.
Oh boy, I have been playing Destiny 2 since it released. It would have been about October of 2018, give or take. But yeah, I've been playing it for a long time. I have over 5,000 hours in the game. So what I do in Destiny for the most part is I'm a PvE Sherpa, so I love to help people through raids and dungeon content.
Now
help
this
people-
part is sweet. I love that you do this.
I love to help people do things that they might not otherwise be able to accomplish in the game. We have a team of really good, very friendly, kind Sherpas that will help teach you content, help you get content cleared. And we've actually taken my 8-year-old son, Little Aki, the past couple weeks on Wednesday nights. We've taken him through his first couple raids.
And I am about to do my first one on
Yes.
February 10th.
Mama Peach will be doing her very first
I'm
raid
scared.
on February 10th. Amy, for those of you who don't know, I have an alter ego. Her name is Amy.
And she
Wait,
wears fake
what?
lashes.
She wears fake lashes and a wig and
Wait,
makeup.
it's you?
and
This is like
I
a
will be-
charity reward.
This is me, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Amy, and
I do his makeup.
It's a return to something we did very early in streaming as a celebration thing, and we hit a certain goal in our subathon last year. So we're finally fulfilling that to try to do like a girls' night raid. We're going to do that on February 10th.
So
it'll be
funny,
fun.
but he'll do like a little voice, and
Oh yeah,
it's ridiculous, but it's really fun.
it's
and
very
funny.
silly. It's very silly. We have a lot of fun with
And
it.
there's nothing I think is more masculine than a man who can be ridiculous like that. So, for a good cause.
So do you guys know?
Makes
Have you met Smooth Up before on Twitch?
I haven't. Hi, Smooth Bop.
So
I have
he's
not.
really cool. I met him first in. Do you remember Homeschool Mom? She like was a daytime
Yes,
Christian.
of course.
Yeah.
So so he was heavy. I was a mod for her, and he was
Okay.
heavy in that community, and he also plays Fortnite. But he's also a Christian, and something that's really cool is he's recently begun sharing that more. So like he now starts with like a
Yay.
devotional and prayer, and he hadn't done that before. And he
Wonderful.
something that's really cool is I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing the Chosen watch party.
Mm-hmm.
And the week before I started it, I went and visited his stream, and he was telling me about he asked me, he's like, have you ever seen The Chosen? And I was like, my guy, I'm like doing a watch party starting next week, and we watched, we did a watch
very
party
good.
last year. And he's like, that
Yes.
just set me on fire for like, it really gave me the inspiration I needed to read
Amen.
my Bible, because it used to
my
be
gosh,
hard,
yeah.
but seeing that, I like to go and look at like the differences between, how they portrayed it and what the Bible actually says. And anyway, so now
Totally.
he comes to my my watch parties, and he's very talkative during the
Yay.
discussion time. So I don't know, he's just a cool guy. I just wanted to introduce you. But this is
That is so
Aki
special.
Smooth
Thank you.
and Mama Pete.
Thank
Hi.
you so much.
Hi, it's me. It's me.
Smooth. I was super affected by The Chosen as well. I've always, for most of my life anyway, I've walked with the Lord and I've loved the Lord, kind of like what Pre shared, how she kind of grew up in the faith, and you don't even necessarily remember when you accepted Jesus, you just know you did. But as I became an adult, that kind of ebbs and flows, and I've always imagined Jesus in a specific way, and The Chosen really presents him in that way. Just like gentle and kind of funny, and
Yeah.
just like a really kind, fun, funny, great guy to be around. So he was fully human and fully God. And to get to see the fully human part, it's just really cool. And it really did a lot for my faith. My faith has grown so much. I didn't even realize it could until I watched that and was able to see the scenes play out. And man, it was just done such a cool work in my spirit and in my life. And I know it's done that for a lot of people. So
Absolutely.
I'm so blessed to hear that it affected you a lot too. If I could tell people to watch one thing, it'd be The Chosen. I know there's a little bit of controversy or debate around that, but I think it's just top notch.
I went to check. I literally pulled my own raid report in Destiny 2 because I just was curious. Over my entire Destiny 2 career, we have helped 376 people get through raids.
That's so cool.
So that's a neat little achievement.
Absolutely, because not everybody has a raid team to rely on,
Yeah.
that will work with their schedule or with their kids' needs or maybe their own, cognitive issues or.
Which we do
You know
that
what I
too.
mean,
We help people. Like there's members of our one member of our community, Shaun of the Dead. He's legally blind.
Yes,
We
that's
help-
what
we
I was.
help
That's
him
what I
clear
was
some
meaning. Somebody
content.
who's dealing with an issue.
We've had friends bring their kids that want to take their kids through a raid. Like I said, I take my own daughter has been raiding with us since she was 10 or 11.
10 or 11, yeah.
Yeah.
To have other adults you can trust that are kind and godly people. So
But yeah, it's a lot of fun. We keep things safe and fun for the whole family, and we just want to be. Destiny 2 is where my heart is from a directory perspective. Even though we are variety streamers, we play all sorts of stuff. Like that's why we're playing Lego Fortnite tonight. The very first game we ever played was Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy.
Smooth. One other thing, and Pre may have already told you, or you may already know this, but this past year at Reach and the year before, Catherine Lidstone came and spoke.
Oh yeah.
The actress who plays Mary, the sister of Lazarus, Mary of Bethany, and she was just the sweetest, and that was really cool. Just we got to hear some of the backstories about The Chosen, and it was just really neat.
And I know, Smooth, you were asking about Reach earlier, and you saw the link and everything, but a lot of the people that go to the Chosen Watch Party that you're talking with are people that have been to Reach. So, like,
even cooler.
Nasiro and Zerg and Banana is a Hannah that you were talking to in the chat just then, is that the Hannah that I know. I was roommates with her, so Aki co-leads it, too. So we should talk more about that. Yeah, you should go.
Yeah, you should
Totally.
come. You should come.
Smooth.
Yeah.
I hope that you will come hang out with us
Yeah,
I don't
it's
want to
gonna be-
steal you away from Pre, but I kind of
Yeah,
do. At the
you
same
should
time.
special
apply.
this
You
year.
should apply
Come
to
hang out with
be
us a little bit,
to be. I don't remember what it's called this year, but basically just a creator. Wait,
Sure, that'd be
there's a
amazing.
Discord. I'll invite you to, Smooth, if you want to connect with other Christian content creators. They all vary in how they display their faith, but yeah, that'd be cool. Get
That
you
can be
connected.
such a big step, just like in our personal faith journey, to like start talking about the Lord to other people, and it's such a special thing. And I'm really excited for you.
Yeah.
That brought so much joy and fulfillment to my life to talk about him publicly.
While we were having talking about Reach, while we've been having this session, Caitlin Glass saw my message. She replied to me a little bit. So
Oh, cool.
we're hoping to bring her back. This
Name
year.
drop.
Yeah,
She was
even
fantastic. She
the
was
even the
so-
man who did the lightsabers, the choreography.
Oh my gosh, he was amazing too.
He reached out to
He
me.
was so good.
He found me. I don't know how. He found me on Instagram.
Wow.
I don't know if Reach tagged me in
That's so
something.
neat.
And he
That's so
DM'd
cool.
me and said it was
You
like
obviously
great.
impacted him.
Oh, I did not. I don't know why. I think he just like saw that I went to Reach and just was being nice. And then we've connected, and he sometimes comes kind of in my area, and he might come to like my camp someday and like do choreography.
Oh my gosh, you
like
obviously
my
impacted
campers.
him in some way. That is really cool.
We didn't even talk, so
That's
I
very
don't know.
cool. I love
But-
that a lot.
But
Carol,
what I was
what's something
He
thinking
was
about
such a
it.
neat dude.
He was really cool. He was really cool. But you're talking about your
Yeah,
raids and
genuinely.
stuff and about helping people and how that's really cool. And I think what comes down to like why that is really cool and why Twitch is really cool is because making friends is so hard. And it can be and it gets, I think, harder as you get older,
seriously.
and you're not in clubs. You're not on a swim team. You're not on a volleyball team.
Totally.
And so, and then we've got on top of that people with, needs that it's harder for them. Maybe they don't have a job because of their needs. So they don't even have work colleagues.
Sure.
Like they're not in a romantic relationship. So I think like that is why these spaces are so important, because it is a set
Amen.
space that anybody coming online knows, well, that's what that space exists for. That space exists for me to show up and be able to talk to people, and they're going to talk back.
Amen.
And build a relationship.
100,000%.
So before I
agree so
go,
much.
I want to share the scripture that I shared at the beginning, because it was so like, it was it's so funny. I just go in order of this like devotional book. I just go in order every single stream. I just go what the next one in the row. But lately they've been very like attached to things that we've been talking about and working through, and so it seemed very timely for things that we've already been discussing, but then it kind of seemed timely to what we discussed today too. So I just want to share it. It's from I'm just going to share the verse. It's from
Yeah.
James chapter 3 verse
Yeah, please do.
17. It says, "The wisdom from above is first of all pure. It is also peace-loving, gentle at all times, and willing to yield to others. It is full of mercy and the fruit of good deeds. It shows no favoritism and is always sincere." So I think like I know that I see a lot of this fruit in my relationship with you, and how I see that you run your space and the way that you care for others. I think no matter who comes in the chat, there's no favoritism. You treat someone that's just been there for their first stream like someone that's been there for all of the years. I feel like Mama Peach said it, like both of you, and I said about Mama Peach, like both of you are so sincere, and that's why people are attracted to you in your space. And that sincerity I know comes from God. So it's just really cool like that you both are so humble and aware of that, but also that you allow God to use you. And I know like you've shared that there's things in you that were broken, but God has truly redeemed that. And I think in your humanity, people can feel better connected to you, and in your transparency. So I just thank you for being a light in the platform and in our lives. And I'm
Man,
sorry.
thank you, Pri.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. Wow. That was so special. Thank you so much for pouring into us. Just to hear that's the things you're taking away is just like mind blowing. I'm so grateful, and all glory to the Lord. You know that.
Yeah.
All glory to the Lord. Thank you. I'm so thankful the Lord allows us to be a part of what he's doing, I know you feel the same way, and truly right back at you. And I feel like our hearts really align, and I look forward to the things that we're gonna do together in the future and getting to know you more and walking along you side by side as we serve this precious community together for a long, long time, I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah, I'm really, really grateful for you, Pri. Thank you, just for being unapologetically you. That's something we can always count on.
Your precious spirit.
Genuinely.
You're just a light where you go. I love that about you. You just are vibrant in word and in deed. So.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Sorry.
My pleasure, sweet pea.
Sorry if I
Thank
made
you so much.
cry
This was so
again,
fun.
A little bit. Did you see me wiping my eyes?
I did. I actually pulled up your stream just because I feel weird talking to you and like can't see you. So I did pull you up, like, you know what I mean? Because when you talk so long, that the air is dead, and you're like, oh, I don't know what's happening. Like it's just weird conversation.
Yeah, like, I need to read the room here.
Yeah, I needed to read the room.
Yeah.
Like, is he working on his building right now, or is he hearing me?
No.
Am I being perceived?
I'm literally just taking it in. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, I love you
Genuinely,
guys.
Fran,
Thanks for
I'm
having
so
me.
I'm so blessed to have you in our lives. Yeah, we love you too.
We love you, sweet pea. God bless you, and we'll talk soon.
Yeah. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, I left them, you guys. Now we talk about the real stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Bum bum bum. Bye, bonus chat. The clip looks like 10 years old. Guys, my bangs did something crazy from my hood. Alright, let me leave this game. Let me turn on music. Okay, cool. That was so fun. I'm sorry if at any time I didn't feel as talkative towards you guys. It was really hard at the start. I feel like towards the end I found the balance of it all. Hold on, I'm just trying to leave the game. Okay, cool. If she says no, I don't know if I should just drop or go to the dean. You mean for your class? So what, she hasn't gotten back to you yet? And you only have a half hour left? I mean, weren't you without power for like so long? They haven't gave any lenience because of that? Yeah, thanks, Sketch. Especially you, Sketch. I'm sure, I know you were there the whole time and you were saying stuff. I did read, like, all of it. Oh, Smooth. Thank you for your comment. Okay, so you emailed her forever ago. Well, maybe she's without it. Maybe she can't get back to you. Yeah. The shout out videos are random. You never know what you're gonna get. You saw me nodding to things. I know there was things like sometimes I wanted to say, but I know usually I would just mute out of Discord and talk over the person, but it was kind of like a heart to heart back and forth. So I couldn't really do that. I also wanted to hear what Mama Peach and Aki had to say. My lips are chapped. I don't know. Hold on, let me see something. I think I'm gonna stay on for a little bit, you guys. Danny's actually playing with my nephew, which is really cool. My nephew is not my young nephew. My nephew's like late 20s. So, I think I'm gonna play. I'm wondering what I should do. Should I just play regular Fortnite? Should we jump into Minecraft? Should I... Kind of seems weird to start Kingdom Hearts tonight. I feel like we need to start Kingdom Hearts on an official day for it. Or is there something else? Is there enough people here that want to run something different? Or are you guys like, girl, I'm ready to leave? Got an hour and a half, but I closed everything out. You know what? I won't make you decide. I hate when people do that to me and I'm in the chat. I think I'll just run Fortnite. Got an hour and a half, but I closed everything out. If I don't get an extension, there's no way I'll finish. I initially emailed her on Monday, but just emailed her again. I'm so sorry. I hope it, yeah. I think, I guess it's easier said than done, but just try your best to let it go. Because there's nothing, it sounds like there's nothing else you can do right now, but wait. And let's just try to be hopeful. You know? I know it's annoying, but it's exactly what you would tell someone else. You know it. You know you would tell someone else this advice. I'm trying to... My game sound, I think, is gone. So I'm trying to fix that. Do 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 do. You're on the road right now? Oh man. Where are you coming from? Where are you going? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? A Fortnite sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a vet. That song that was just playing before. I'm a vet. Reminds you of Loki. She should have that as her walk on. Oh, I felt so bad. She didn't talk that much, but we'll put random. All right, I gotta figure out this audio though. It's messed up probably from there we go. I guess it's good now. Okay, should we do like a fills or should we do... Should I do a ranked? Maybe I should do a ranked? Should we try it? I guess I got a new fit. Look guys, I'm gold 2. You have a nice warm soup. What kind of soup did your mom make? Yeah, it was good to hang out with her. We should try to get her to come play with me another time where her and I can chat. French onion. Oh, that is cool. I've never had it like made by someone at home. I've only ever had it like in a restaurant. So does she like caramelize the onions and everything? No, I didn't do ranked bills. I did solo. It's muy bueno. Muy bueno. Okay, let me ponies. I'm going to open the queue as well. If anybody wants to join, I just gotta open it though. Do. Alright, starting with a fresh queue right now. I haven't tried the new Fall Guys mode. In Fortnite, are you saying? With everything French bread, Italian cheese melted on top? So did she caramelize the onions and everything? No, caramelize, but cook them, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's all essentially caramelizing them are. It's cooking them so that their own natural sugars. Oh, we gotta fix that game audio. I'm gonna turn it off for now. It's not usually like that. I'm gonna have to fix it so that it's... I have that separate audio cord. Where is he? Okay, whew! Thought he was gonna get me. Wait, what the heck? Did you see that? There was like a body standing there for a second. What the heck was that? There was like a ghost statue. Okay, let me try to fix the audio here. Hanging out with us, Smooth. Think I'd really like it? I'm like bad at normal Fall Guys. Is that what it's like? Is it like Fall Guys? I think that is the one I want, but Okay, that's super delayed. So interesting. I have like a yeah, that's been happening lately after people get eliminated. That's so scary. When they're dark and like a 10th of the original size. Oh, okay. Oh, so she just cooked some toast. Not like it. Oh, I can't wait to start playing Beat Saber again after I figure out my mic situation. Also, I want to give away, you guys, but it feels like not winning. I want a giveaway of a chibi model, so like to have my character in a chibi form. Except for it's not truly winning because you have to buy the art first. And I was like, that's not winning. I don't have money to buy the art first. Why'd you tell me I won something? I didn't win. Okay, hold on. There's somebody coming. Let's get them. I should have got more. Ooh! I should have healed probably first. That was a bad idea. I should have healed first. Alright, let me go to the... Let me just ready up, actually. It's so frustrating that this... Try it in a different... Actually, I don't know if I have another. As well, they should be. They were proud of it. That's just buy my art. Yeah, what the heck? I was so excited, and then it was like $100 with a deadline, like February 12th. I was like, okay, well, I didn't win. I got nothing. You're a liar. You lied to me. Alright, we'll try just regular game sound now and see if it's normal. It's not. I can tell already. But the other thing that I do it through is not... Maybe it's okay. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even look at them. Tragic. Sounds like they had main character syndrome. They thought I was watching. I wasn't. I didn't care. Wow, look at this cape. That's kind of cool. Doesn't really match her, but how does delayed sound work? You hear it? It's like also glitching out. Like, it's just not good. Just not good. Overall bad. But I use a different cord that plugs. It's an audio jack that goes from my Elgato into a USB. But that's not working, and I don't know why. Let me reset that bad boy and see if that helps. No. Why isn't it sounding? So weird. RD, hey! How's it going? Ocean, I didn't know you were still here too. What's up? Hey guys, what's going on? I'm having audio problems. You know what it's like. As one does. Okay, it might be okay now. That sounded normal. Guys, look at that RD clip. Look at him. Being all RD-like.
Feeling hot. It's coming up.
What's coming up?
All right.
Are we gonna see him vomit?
Just you. Woo.
Do I have Chrome open? No. I don't have Chrome open. Why does that usually cause an issue? Audio issue? Look, it looks fine now though. It fixed. It fixed, I think. It did a fix. We're ready now. We're ready. It's the first official game of the night. Yeah, that sounds normal, right? Does it sound too loud though? It's a little loud. Just needs to load up the shaders and stuff. Yeah, you're right. It was playing Lego Fortnite, you know? Which might... Hey! Stop it, you're embarrassing me in front of RD. Just get in the dang truck! How the heck I've been? Corner chip challenge? I don't know what that is. It's just like a really hot chip that makes you vomit. Did you do it for the content? I had a good day. I took my daughter to the library. I made pizza dough and pizza. I worked a bit from home. I got to play with Aki and Mama Peach. And they interviewed me for friendship. I really hope I get the job. How was your day? It's really hot chip. No, I didn't puke. I think the hotness was making its way up my throat. Like burning from your tummy. From your tummy up. Oh my gosh. I'm glad it didn't burn your throat. Yeah, it was a good Friday. Now I'm going to play a little bit of Fortnite because, I don't know, I didn't feel like stopping yet. I didn't feel like it yet. You good. Worked out. Drove my daughters around. Played Fort. I needed a workout or something. I don't know when I'd do it. RD's in the house. Burp, 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 burp. If I was a real streamer, I'd have like a mic effect and then like one of those sound effects. But oh my gosh, do you see that? I can fit in that window. That was fun. I do want that chest though. I didn't know you could fit in such a small window. Stealth splash. Probably doesn't heal any health though, right? I need an AR. I don't have any AR. Yeah, let's go with the light show. You are a real streamer. You are a real boy. Yeah, that's right. I am. I'm just my own kind. We're all our own kind. We all serve our own purposes. That's right. That's right. I forgot. I'm a pro streamer. That's true. It's true. I forgot. Remember who you are. It is satisfying jumping through those little windows. It really was. Really, really, really has. Pony Club hype. That isn't one, but it should be. Phew. I don't know why I keep beating things up. I'm playing no I'm playing no builds. 0 builds even. Wow. Look at all these cool people. Ocean.
You know how easy this is for me? Do you have any idea how easy this is? This is a joke.
Thank you for the 25 bits. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Gotta mat up just in case. Yeah. It's true. I'm not a good builder, but I used to just play builds all the time. Maybe I should try that. I don't think I like this gun. Also, why is the balloon moving like that? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? It looked like, jumpy. It's a party! We love it! Guys, I almost VTubed tonight, but I decided not to because it was the interviewee thingy. Well, I was like, if it's like a get to know you, I should probably be more knowable. It's a pre-party! The bugs in the game? Oh, yeah, yeah. That was a bug. Not like a literal insect bug. You get it. DBs is a virus. What? What do you mean? Is that something people say now? What's that mean? It's a virus? Like, you get addicted? Or, that's not a virus. You get contaminated? It's infectious? There's somebody up here. Hey, let's go. We did it. Thanks for the shiny, Ocean. Where's my, Bruh, here they are. I'm saying it. I don't know. The more people play it, the more they forget about builds. Got it. Got it. Hi, Festive Iced Coffee. Pumpkin spice. What me thinks of. All right. That was fun, though. It was fun having someone guide.
You are a real streamer. Search your feelings. You know this to be true. Prepany.
Prepany.
Remember who you are. Remember. Remember.
Thank you for the 50 bits. I like the way he said pre-pony. Prepany. Hey, bro! I'm trying to talk to Darth Vader. Alright, we gotta go heal or something. I didn't bring any heals here. You can't stand out in the open and just talk to your friends anymore, can you? Nothing here. Let me go! Let me go! No! I was hoping to get the other person to start shooting that person. Pre-puck-a-knee. Remember who you are, pre-puck-a-knee. Oh. Did it make me lose something? You saw the vision. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for seeing me. Wait, what? I went to a concert on Thursday night. Yeah, what did you go see? And who did you go with? I am doing the emo. I love that emo. Safe and sound. Thanks for the GG sketch. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm Elsa. Let's go. What is a transformer team? It makes me a VTuber. It's a concert at a big Pentecostal church in my city. Oh, very cool. What kind of music did they do? Like what songs? Yeah, the cartoon. The cartoon lady. Of course. The cartoon lady. Alright, let's go to Cartman Land. Have some fun. Take some chances. I cried when they did Let the Alabaster Break. Oh, I love that. I love that. You had a moving time. Yeah. Ocean, do you ever think about coming back to streaming? Or are you like, I am moved past that? I'm thirsty. Girl, no. 0%. To be free. Oh, my sound's delayed again, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. There was a person. I saw the sound. Because you see sound in this game. I taste colored, see sound. I guess they ran away. I don't see anyone. What if you came back as a VTuber? There's pew-pews. You hear the pew-pews? I hear the pew-pews. Do you hear what I hear? If he's pew-pewing, that means there's another person. Well, I guess not. They could just be playing the minigame. Which is what I think they're actually doing. What? No way! Did you see what their health was? It was so low. Bro, this ain't it. Kelly's going to start back up, but no, I won't be streaming myself. Oh, dang. That's Kelly Bell, like, that went to, some of our online faith stuff. You know what happens? Tangia puts that bar right over my head. I wish I could change where that pops up. Tangia. Oh my god! That picture! Okay. Celeste, thank you for the 10. What? Gifting 5? Did you gift 5 twice?
Telling me now that you're scared to tell me the truth. I'm not scared to tell you the truth. I'm nervous for you right now.
Thank you for the 5 subs. That's crazy. And Ocean, thank you for the 40 bits. Oh, I see. It changed my gold to be 10. That's crazy. Why'd you do that? Guys, speaking of VTubers, it's Celestium, the OG pink lady. Okay. I'll check the DM. Is it where?
Honestly,
There's lots of spaces. That is so cute. I was just saying how I won this chibi, I won this chibi VTuber model on X. And I was so excited, but I didn't actually win. I just won rigging.
Why'd you have to do that?
I won rigging. And I have to pay for the art to get it. And I have a due date. Oh, we all love you too, Celestium. I know life's hard right now. You got it. You gotta navigate it. It's been all around a hard year for you. I know that. Oh, I gotta put stickers on my face. Where's that music? Is that my glider? What the heck was that? I know the sleeves. The sleeves were so cute on that. I like how it's like looked like it went up. It was so cute. Yeah, I don't know what that was either. I don't even know what I have on my stream. Okay, I'm gonna do stickers on my face for the subs. Thank you so much. We got strawberry. We got strawberry. And we're at a level 2 hype train. And she's catching all of the fish. What was that? 3, 4, and 5. God bless you as well, Celeste. I understand if you can't hang out for long. I know you had a long stream yourself. I was there for a little bit of it. I hope you and Maria Grace had good, fruitful conversations that were a blessing and glorifying to God. Yeah. EP soon. I know. I usually am. I just realized the time. I probably should after this game, honestly. But thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for the 5 subs. Even though I come at you with hard conversations. Wow. I'm so glad. Sometimes like. Sketch, thank you for gifting a sub to the Festive Ice Coffee who's here. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of looks like I have like chicken pox or something. Oh, you guys, that means we can spin the wheel before we go too. Because we made, we got 7 out of the 5 subs of our daily goal. So, we love it. We love it. What the heck? Sketch, thank you for gifting one to Celeste. That was great. What the heck is that? I'm scared. Why does he have no clothes? Okay. Oh, that made us go another level up. Hype, hype. Now it is a pony hype. Ocean, thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, guys, we are on... I don't even know what we're on. Is it level 2? What were we on? We are on a level 3. Let's go. Let's go. What the heck? Is that a sound alert I had? I have never heard that play. Thank you for the 50 bits. To play unicorn being shouted. Oh, guys, there's people over there. I need a gun. I shouldn't be playing ranked right now, honestly. I don't even have a gun. And there's only 36 people left in the game. You wondered what that sounded like? I think you can play. I don't think you have to pay to play them. I think you can test them and then you know. Is there honestly no gun in this space? What the hecky? That's crazy. No, 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 no. Evelyn. Thank you for the 20 bits, Ocean. Let's go. You guys are really getting hype. I guess once it passes midnight EST, you guys really come alive. Oh my goodness. Just over here playing with sounds. Yeah. Well, we are 10% of a level 3. 2 minutes left of this party. Let's go. Oh, there's music playing here or something. I think. Yeah, through these speakers. I was like, what's happening? Okay, so we got a shotgun. That's fine. My money don't jiggle jiggle. Thank you for the 15 bits. Ocean, what the heck? I appreciate you. Oh, I wrote down how to say your name and I moved the sheet. Is it Kwa? Can you tell me how to say your name again? Oh, you got the gifted sub. Let's go. I had your name written down for the longest time and then I moved it when I felt like I remembered it. Is it like choir girl? Kwa? Kwa? Yeah, Kwa. Koya. 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 Koya girl. Okay. Koya girl. It depends on the accent. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I really, that's one of my own pet peeves about myself. I don't like getting people's like names wrong. Names are important. Especially like people always got my first witch handle. No one could say or knew what it was. So I also understand the pain of it all. I understand. You're named after a tree. Oh, Koya. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, he's gonna fly? Is he flying to me? Oh, he about to fly and die. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. I'm gonna try. Nah. He's the one that got away, broskies. I don't know where he went. Where did he go? I need to check out. I need to leave no chest unopened. Guys, thank you so much. Everyone open your hype chest that Turk part. Aww. What the heck? Is that a praying one? Oh, it's a respectfully no. Well, praying, respectfully no. I could see the relations. Which SMG is better? I think this one. I think this one. Hey, Ocean. The cheer. The pony emotes. We love Pony. She's nice. Nice. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, are you going sleepy? Okay. Night. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna go sleepy soon, too. This is my last game. My last game, and we're gonna do good, maybe. I hope. The audio did catch up, so maybe just the first game. I don't know. Needed a second. Oh, you wonder if the trees in Tip Top Terrace are sequoias. Well, it can be respectfully no, but I'll pray for you. Yeah. Or you can also be, you can also have disagreements with God in your prayer. I mean, prayer is just talking to God. So, You could be like, God, I hear you, but I don't really want to do that. Should we? That's another thing. Does he allow room for that? That's another thing, too. Whee! Okay, we can slide all the way down here. Somebody's definitely down here. I saw the shooty shots. Where the shooty shotter? Where the shooty shot from? I shouldn't say that. I'm gambling right there. I could picture a not so good word accidentally coming out. Hasper would just keep going until I mess up, but I'm a new pre. Oh, I didn't know you were in here, bro! Oh, I thought I pulled my shotgun. So that was really fun. I'm so glad that we won every single game that we played tonight. But I'm not surprised. Why do you do this sketch? I also see 3 clips were made tonight. Okay. Wait, the oop. Also, thank you. I didn't even know that was a thing in the game right now. Oh my gosh. It had to be done. Look at them. Wait. What is the shop looking like? Why is it like that? For those that don't know, if you use my code and post a picture of you using it in the Discord, you can be entered for a giveaway. I do the giveaway after I get the payout from Epic. What the heck? Doja Cat. Where'd you even get it from? Oh, right here. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. That's the best thing in the shop, honestly. Without reference to Kenny, this is cool. It's called Princess Kenny? That's weird. She's cool too. She's like a magical elf lady. Is she from something? Sorry, is she from something? From your dreams. What are these people? Tyler, the creator? What are these? Is that Lisa chick? Is that Miley? Is that supposed to be Miley? Is that Miley Cyrus? Is that what she looks like now? Oh, she's an original Fortnite character. Okay. Oh, that person's kind of cool and tough. Cool! Thank you so much, Sketch. I'm so happy. Oh, I can favorite them and I can favorite the unicorn slippers and let them rotate. Oh, that person was also Lisa? It kind of looked like Miley Cyrus if she like dyed her hair and had a mullet. No? Did you not see it? Did you not perceive it? All right. I'm just a kid. But I need to go because I gotta bring my daughter to dance tomorrow. You can see the Miley Cyrus. Yeah, good. I'm glad because I really saw it. I really did. Okay, everybody. We're gonna share the good news, and then head out. This is called Never Give Up. It's from 1 Corinthians 13:7. Love never gives up, never loses faith, is always hopeful, and endures through every circumstance. God never gives up. He never loses faith. He is always hopeful. He endures through every circumstance. This is your Father. This is the King you serve. He is the embodiment of love. Through Christ's death and resurrection, God has made a way for you to walk in this love as well. By walking with Jesus, you can become a woman who never gives up, never loses faith, is always hopeful, and endures in every circumstance. That description of love might feel intimidating, but the same power that raised Christ from the dead lives in you to strengthen you to walk in the true love of God. Where you are lacking, He is strong. There is no need to feel discouraged by your shortcomings in love. Where you are weak, God's strength can be displayed even more. Today, lean into the kind of love that God displays to you and let that motivate you to share it with others. As you experience the unending and enduring love of God, may it overflow to those around you. And that is the good news. I love that. Love never gives up, never loses faith, is always hopeful, and endures through every circumstance. We all go through hard stuff. We all have moments that might feel hopeless, that we feel like maybe our faith, maybe our trust was misplaced, but it never is with God, and there's always hope. In every circumstance and also every relationship, as long as both parties are willing to, come together and have the intent of reconciliation. But even when the other party doesn't have that intent of reconciliation, we can still be doing our actions in love, even when it feels impossible, because we shouldn't be pulling from our own source. We should be pulling from the source of God, an unending source of pure and true love. And I know some people will argue, like, I agree that being loving isn't always just saying what you want people to hear. But I think you can say things that people don't want to hear. They don't want to hear in a loving way and in a way that they are more likely to perceive it. And that happens when you approach humbly and you kind of lay down your weapon and you first listen to where they're at and discover where they're at to find out how you can move forward together. And again, we don't do this by our own strength. I don't think we can do it by our own strength. It is only through the strength of God and what He can do. And the reflection ended with saying, as you experience the unending and enduring love of God, may it overflow to those around you. So the Bible says that the mouth speaks what the heart is full of, right? And that, a good man has good things come out of the overflow of his heart, and a bad man has bad things come out of the overflow of their heart. And so, yeah, if we're having a hard time navigating conversations in love, then we need to turn to the source of love and be poured in before we start pouring that water everywhere else. But weapons are fun. Until you pay the price for that weapon. A lot of things that are fun that aren't good, and those things that are not good eventually come back around to be not fun. What the heck? Did Junie change her, does Junie have a new model or something? What is that? I've not seen that. Junie's playing Heartopia, and I also know she shared a little bit yesterday that she was having a hard time with things. So I think maybe we'll go raid her. Maybe it'll help brighten her day. I can't believe she's up right now. It's all fun and games till somebody loses an eye. Yeah. So, God, we just thank you so much for this time together. We just thank you for the opportunity it is to serve you by serving each other. And we pray that you use this time that filled us up to then go out and minister to those around us in our real life and into the other spaces online that we are a part of. And we pray until we're able to gather again that you keep us safe. In the name of your son, Jesus, amen. You guys keep Hannah in your prayers for their schooling and just life in general too, okay? All right, guys. Until I see you next time, I like you and I love you, but Jesus loves you more. Bye. I don't stream Saturdays and Sundays. Have a great weekend in life. Bye, Koya girl. Bye, Sketch. Beep. Bye, everybody. No, you be blessed.
I want one or nothing to see me. Not a coyote, not a moose, not a bear, cooked here. Not even another leaf.
Can you hear me? Spudnik, can you hear me? I think you left. You did miss it though, friend. I don't know if you're there or not. I was not live. Yo, hey, yes. Luckily I had... Hey, welcome in. So I don't even have my chat pulled up. I have the person I rated up. Hold on, let me turn her down. She's in my ear right now. But I can raid again if you'll come on and we'll raid. You'll raid back to back. But hi, thank you so much for raiding. Anybody who is still here that came with you, hi, my name is Pri. I'm a family-friendly Jesus Camp girl that specializes in building community, even across differences. So absolutely everybody is welcome here. Hi, Code Rifle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You just became one of my little ponies. I would love to show you guys if you would just if you would have me for a moment more. I would like to play my raid video for you. It's less than a minute long, and then if you're okay with it, we'll go raid my friend Junie, who was very sweet.
Hi everyone, my name is Pri, and I am a family-friendly Jesus Camp girly and leader of the Pony Club. If you were to become one of My Little Ponies, you would learn quickly that things are rarely the same.
Jesus loves you more.
The game changes, the wig changes, the onesie changes, and sometimes the VTuber within me breaks out, and even she changes. But one thing always remains the same, and that is the mission of building Christ-centered community.
Stop it, Unicorn! You're always trying to take the limelight!
This is my mission at both my overnight IRL Jesus Camp and also my online ministry with you all. We start and end every stream with prayer and scripture discussion. We have online Bible studies and Christian watch parties in the Discord, and we welcome all people into our fellowship. We don't have to believe the same things to connect and share life together. I hope you'll join us, and if not us, then a good community that you can share life with, where you too can feel loved, seen, and heard.
I love My Little Ponies. So, welcome back. I don't know if you said anything while I'm away, because again, I don't have my chat pulled up. I have the chat of the person I rated in my OBS right now. If you type, okay, there you go. Yeah, sketch with the lol. So that's all. That's the last thing I see. Whatever is on the screen is what I can see. But I appreciate you so much giving me a chance. How'd you find me though, Spudnik? What made you raid here? Were you playing for Lego Fortnite? What do you play? Sorry that all my ponies left except for Sketch. I'm so sorry. Hopefully I'll get to raid you or you can raid here again sometime. Yes, I did stream with Emmy. That's true. I've played with Emmy a couple times. I absolutely love her. I haven't been able to catch up with her in a little while now, so hopefully that can happen again soon. I know she's been super, super busy, so I probably should DM her, honestly, and just check in with her and see how she's doing. But yeah, so I need to raid. I need to pull up my own chat so I can raid, actually. I can't do a raid command in Junie's raid or Junie's stream to raid her. So let me just start this raid now. Raid Junie. I want to make sure I write it right. Junie Purewood. Hi, Zuri. You can befriend me with one comment. What's the comment? You'd be wrong. I'm not a man hater. I don't know why you assumed I was. I don't think men are the worst. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're a man and you feel like that. And I'm sorry if you're a woman and you feel like that. But welcome in. Yeah. My best friend is a man. My husband. All right. I'm a man. Wait, I'm a man. Wait, I can't read it. It's so small. I'm a man. No hate. Just trying to make some humor, sad face. Oh. I mean, what if I was like, yeah, you're right, men are the worst? I don't know what your angle was. Like, either I was going to disagree or I was going to agree, and then you're going to be like, yeah, I'm a man. I don't know. Yeah, I was already your friend when you just came in. Instant friends. Okay, bye, Spudnik.